Okay. Hajime Mashenshi, sorry for the delay. I will... Oh, one friend playing. Let's invite you to the party. And... that is still available. Okay. Want to see how this is gonna change. Tomato Man. Tomato. Ooh. Not ready. They added a lot of new weapons for one, which is nice. It's gonna be fun.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah. One big thing is that they changed the way that tool crafting works, apparently. So that... Oh, wow, my weapon looks entirely different now. That's interesting. Hello. That's not you. Where are you?
I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but my weapons look entirely different now. Totally changed the way things look, and it actually downgraded a tool. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Handle and pin. Yeah, you can just put in any resource you got. And... oh, interesting. So... gold... gold adds a rune slot, which is basically just an enchantment. Whereas copper increases speed a little. Interesting. And of course metal is the best option. And then a pin. Still use... various wolf claws.
This is...
don't make any difference, and can make it out of bright core. Wow.
a bus station.
Yeah, that's a warp point. And where are you? Oh, you spawned in at the Storm Chaser base?
I guess so.
No, you're nearby. You're nearby. You're right here. Okay, that's just a tip about the Storm Chaser base camp. Okay. Yeah, things are very, very different. I may kill you for your Fortnite dances. And you spawned in with a knife. Interesting.
I did.
Huh. You can make all kinds of weapons. Wow. That's interesting. Just trying to see what the most damage would be from. Make machetes. Yeah, you can make it out of pretty much any kind of storm machete. Zapping. That's funky. You can make a weapon out of storm cores? Wow. Let's see, sword, spear.
That's probably endgame.
No, you can get a lot of them. They're not especially good because you just get a bunch. Oh, and you can actually make it hiltless. Interesting. You don't have to make a weapon with a hilt. Huh. That's funky.
Rune slots. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what the best... well, I don't have all the materials yet, is the thing. A claw sword. Yeah, bespoke. Okay. I can make spears. Yeah, swappable resource allows you to select which resources you would like to use, impact the item differently, explore the world, and discover new combinations. So spear is very, very fast. Interesting. So that might actually be the best option if you're willing to deal with the durability. And stone, copper. Got copper. Gold's more enchantable, but copper is faster. Aw.
I don't think the speed difference matters a whole lot. Like, that's a really tiny difference.
Yeah. Just the question is base DPS versus attack speed.
What kinds of runes even exist? I guess that's a better question.
Well, in the last couple... Huh? What? Okay, you're just attacking things. Okay. Now we can even make guns with various materials. Interesting. Hello, you wanna hop in? Metal musket. Any bar. Okay, but it doesn't look any
Slurp
different.
launcher.
Okay. Slurp launcher. Wait,
Any rod, 3 blast powder, 5 slurp juice. That could be pretty useful.
It could be. Let me just see. There's so many ways you can make these things. It's funky. But of course the musket is not really any different. It's just you can use copper instead of gold, which quite frankly kind of makes Lost Isle stuff kind of redundant because it means that you don't need to really get gold, but yeah, this is real different. But it does change the way the progression works for better or worse. It means you don't really need, and it made this an amber pickaxe. Does obsidian not exist anymore? That's interesting.
No, I saw obsidian spear as an option.
Well, okay. Because I made an epic pickaxe out of obsidian, and it seems to have downgraded itself.
An obsidian pickaxe is still doable, looks like.
Okay, it's still on epic. I'll give you...
Though it's uncommon?
I'm gonna go into a cave and just see how the resources are different. Maybe not. And then just... I do find it very interesting how different of a progression path this game takes compared to, say, Minecraft. Because, for example... Also, there are a lot of resources we got. Main thing is, I do think we should go to the cold biome. New update is about... They totally changed the way tool crafting works, so it's now completely modular. Which led to a lot of the things we made last time getting downgraded. But, as I was saying... Oh... Metal plate? Huh. The main thing is... They added a new area with a lot of new enemies. It's interesting. Come on. They're not hard to take down, and I don't need that gun. Wooden flint knock. Come on. Rather tough. Just gonna go to a new area. I think this is where that this is where that shrine was, and yep. We're playing on hard mode, by the way. Meaning that enemies are a bit stronger. Also, enemies can spawn in purple and be even stronger. And also, the update decreased the value of armor. So, enemies are not as difficult starting out, but they're not as easy at the end because armor is just less valuable. Let's go for our musket. Oh wow, I didn't know it'd get updates like that. Okay, come on. Musket seems a little finicky with its reloads, and oh my goodness, that pirate is moving. What is she up to? Let's just go for one more shot. Okay. Oh, nice headshot. Yeah, but Stormcore basically exists for hard mode. Well, for hardcore mode. Because it allows you to craft charms that allow you to not die permanently when you die. But that's really about it. Okay. Interesting. 23. It's a very odd damage number. Oh! They added a mod manager? An official mod API? That's really cool. It's not something I see often. And, oh! It's no longer a lava cave. Yeah, because the cave I'm in right now was previously a lava cave. And now it's not. That's interesting. Okay. That said, getting gold here isn't necessarily a bad thing, given that... Okay, and... Oh, a critical is now 50% extra damage instead of just double damage. It's probably good for balance. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Mwah. Yeah, but cave's entirely... No, there is still fire. It's just a bit farther off. Okay. I'm gonna come back with some useful materials. I'm gonna get a bunch of bright cores to run our furnace. I forgot that rope was one of HSR's relics. I've probably asked about this before, but the relic grind is kind of crazy from what I hear. Just the fact that you don't have... Oh, goodness. That you have to get 4 and 2 instead of 4 and then an off-piece. Sounds frightening to me. Copper sword. Come on. Ooh. You take a lot of damage, but... A bit more storm core and a few more bones, and... Oh, we got some experience from playtime. You know, I wish they were still in the Metallica Battle Pass. It's the only one I ever remotely cared about, and then I didn't buy it. And I didn't play it. That's what I should have done, and... Oh, it fell in the lava. Nice. Got some of the blasters. By the way, I'm not sure if you remember this, but enemies made of stone take bonus damage from pickaxes.
Alright.
So, just keep that in mind. Like the rollers and certain cave enemies. And it does not seem like most of the resources in this cave have regenerated. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well. Yeah, That said, should try to take down this blaster for some blast core, but things are going to be tough. Come on. There we go, and another blast core. Okay, but how much wood do I have? I do not have much in the way of wood. But there's a lot around to bridge with. I do find it interesting that bridge around... Yeah. Have you seen him before? I'm not sure you have. You played Minecraft with me a couple times, but I'm not sure you saw him. Come on. What is up with this scorpion? Stink gland, huh? Sounding less like Fortnite and more like Fartnite. I didn't say that. Okay, at least the blast cores are fine enough to get. Lots of those blasters are spawning back in, and I think I can get some more flexwood from there for us. Come on. Get stun is a dangerous thing. I need an actual shield. Maybe. I think. Should be some flexwood. Yeah, more flexwood. And this... Is this stuck in the wall, or do gems just look different now? Interesting.
Could be either.
Yeah. Okay, I think it was just stuck in the wall. Come on. Okay, jump attacks seem a little less worth it. You can't stun enemies as much as you used to. It's kind of sad. Okay. Aw. I think... Because I've built up a base around the Lost Isles area, as I'm sure you can see. And oh, there's another part of the lava cave. It's probably going to be a good idea for us to go to the normal Fortnite area. Normal Lego Fortnite.
Yeah.
Just because there are going to be lava caves in the desert. Some more resource constraints than I might have liked. Okay, but I'm going to get a bunch of bright... The nice thing is that we do have...
And they added an extra constraint for even making a shield.
Oh, what is that?
Looks like you also need to get a pelt.
Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that... What kind of pelt? Just a bear?
Oh, wait, no. I guess that's just for the metal one. You need a bear pelt.
Oh, you need a bear pelt specifically. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I took down a bear last time to make a gun. It was certainly something, I will say that much. Come on. Things are lagging out a little bit. I'm not sure whether it's computer lag or just network connection. Do you feel that?
I'm not really getting much of an issue here.
Okay. I may have to open my window in winter to cool the room down a bit. I will be right back. Lego Fort is surprisingly intensive. Though, to be fair, Minecraft is already pretty intensive, and that's not in the Unreal Engine. Come on. Okay, I guess I could put another staircase down. Make it kind of tough to get over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to hop in the lava. But, did you see the announcement of the new Elden Ring sort of Monster Hunter type game?
I did.
It looks really, really fun. They're actually... I don't know if you'd recognize it, but they're actually bringing back a number of bosses from Dark Souls. So people are wondering if it implies anything about the connectivity of the two games in any sense. Which... I'm pretty sure... They've said things to the effect that it's not really a canon game. To the extent that that really means anything. That it's basically just for fan service. But it's still really exciting to me, just because getting the ability to fight old bosses with new toolkits. What's really interesting is that I'm not sure you read a lot about it, but it has preset characters instead of just being custom. And some of the characters seem to more or less be based around sort of the archetypes of previous Souls games. Because the DLC, the recent Elden Ring DLC introduced one of the game's potion flasks options with the release of the DLC gives you basically the parry from Sekiro. And one of the characters, one of the preset characters in the Elden Ring spin-off is going to be based around that. There's also a little bit of Bloodborne, as much as they can get without making Sony angry, because Bloodborne is actually... It's Sony copyright, not FromSoft copyright. So there are very hard limits on what FromSoft can really do to reference it. You know, they can't bring in anything. To the point that Lady Maria was an Astrobot, and I don't imagine FromSoft had anything to do with that. But, okay, so I can get up there if I kind of quiff horse it on the stairs. Can I hit that? Yeah, I can hit that. There we go. But the Bright Core, as you may or may not have seen... I actually haven't checked, so that might not be the case anymore. It used to... As of the last weekend when I played this game, it was necessary for using the metal smelter. And that's one of the things that's really interesting about the progression, that the Minecraft Furnace equivalent is very decidedly late game. You go through the game just piecing things together, and you don't smelt until basically the end.
Yeah. Well,
I really do like the modular tools. It's a really, really cool concept. Okay. Just gonna get more bright cores for us.
I can see just how much I can armor up before leaving base.
Yeah, fair. The value of armor is, of course, a lot less important now. Oh, come on. Another scorpion? Get out of here. Have you seen anything about the Genshin motorcycle?
I have not.
Pyroarch on his next patch, and she just has a motorcycle. And people have thoughts about that, as you might expect.
Of course.
Yeah. Can always count on the community. But it is interesting, because it is an explicitly unique piece of technology in universe. But even still. Come on. Where am I going to? That one down there. Maybe I'll just have to fall in the lava. That would not be too fun. I can hit it. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do in the snow biome. Just to see if I can get some iron for us to use. Because previously that was the endgame material. Iron was the endgame material. And I imagine things are somewhat different now, but still. Okay. Get ourselves the shack stairs. And shack stairs remain just absolutely unbeatable. It's kind of funny. Shack stairs and shack wide
materials
floors.
effective as platforms. There you go. That's all you need.
Yeah, just use your base materials. Come on. But sort of Elden Ring Monster Hunter is going to be playable both with up to 3 people or single player. So what I'm wondering is whether I want to do it with groups of people or just try to run it solo instead of with 2 other people to help. Because Souls games, Elden Ring was very plainly built around, and I say this as someone who played it all solo. Well, I still haven't beaten the DLC yet, but played the base game solo without summons. It was really based around summons. Enemy aggression was based around the idea that you'd have someone to draw that aggro. And that's just a fundamentally different kind of design. But it is interesting that they seem to be changing the ways their games work to encourage multiplayer, or at least having someone else out there to draw aggro. Because quite frankly, a lot of the specific difficulty of Elden Ring compared to previous Souls games goes away when you have another player or Spirit Ash summoned to draw away some of that aggro. Because that is, and has always really been, the hallmark of the way that FromSoft difficulty, quote-unquote, has worked. It's just, you don't really have a sort of back and forth with the enemy, they just attack pretty relentlessly, and any opening is an opening you have to find or create yourself. Which is very specifically interesting to me, considering how Souls games are very plainly inspired by Zelda games, and how Zelda games, one of their trademarks is the quote-unquote tactical suicide boss, where basically their own abilities create openings for you to exploit with the dungeon item, and then they just sit there and let you wail on them, and then they go invincible again. It's not in a bad way, but it is very plainly scripted. And it's just very fundamentally different from what Souls does. Okay, let's put another staircase down. Oh, but I don't have that wood. Ah. Gonna get every last piece of copper today. What is nice is that...
So,
yeah?
enemies at night, don't fuck with them.
Yeah. Well, the purple ones or just in general?
Purple.
The purple ones are the ones that are quote-unquote storm wild, as the game calls them. And they're just beefed up. Okay, I got 36 copper and a few blast cores and a lot of bright cores, so we could do a bit of smelting. Just want to see what level of... The main thing is that metal is now the final tier of axe, it seems, so I'm not sure how much we even really need to go to the ice biome right now. Just want to see what kind of tools and armor we can make, and then... What I really wish they had was some kind of Pokemon escape rope or something. That would be nice. Instead of having to just painstakingly go back through the entire cave.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I'll live, I suppose. Come on. But... Any interesting things happen in your life lately?
Not really.
Fair enough. Same old, same old.
Yep.
Let's gonna be interesting to see how much longer I end up keeping this job. Okay. Don't imagine there's any way to break this shrine. Yep, it's completely unbreakable. I do find it interesting how Lego Fortnite completely lacks any method of terraforming. Which is something that a lot of people have asked for. But it's very plainly not in the devs' vision for the game. I would say, based on the fact that it's just never come around. And
plus, it would make more sense, you know, if it wasn't... If it was Lego.
yeah,
terrain,
exactly.
But...
Well, that's a nightmare to simulate. That's part of why
Right.
Lego Worlds only lasted so long. Okay. Guess it's time for me to make a better pickaxe. The gold is actually pretty quick to find in the cave, too. Which is nice. Especially since copper might be slightly faster, but the fact that gold is a bit more runic, better enchanted, I think is going to let it win out in the long run. Okay. Bringing back copper, bringing back gold. Is my... okay, it's up here. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you've kept pace with story developments in Genshin these days, but Capitano, the most powerful quote-quote harbinger, showed up in the Not One Archon quest, and he's been real fun, but it's still not really a known quantity whether he's going to end up being playable or not, at least during Notlan. But it... and it seems kind of like a no-brainer to make him playable. But there was a sort of dubious pseudo-leak some years ago, well, some months ago, basically saying that Hoyo was basically phasing out male characters entirely. Which, again, they've also just gotten a lot better at hiding things from leakers after, if you remember or not, there was a massive leak before Fontaine that revealed pretty much every character design, and they seriously stepped up their security since. But it's also just... the Chinese game industry is just fundamentally different from the American and Japanese game industries in a lot of ways. And it's hard to really talk about it without being Orientalist or derogatory, but it's... oftentimes, and this was something about some years ago that I've read about, so it's probably at least a little different now. But they tend to be a lot more forgiving of predatory monetization, and a lot less stringent on wanting quote-unquote actual gameplay a lot of the time. Because one of the things that's easy for people who aren't in China and don't spend a lot of time reading about or talking about China to forget is that it's just really, 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 really big. And that... the Chinese game industry is big, not because it's not like America or Japan where being a gamer, quote-unquote, is kind of socially normal. In fact, it's probably a lot more stigmatized there than it is here in Japan. It's just there's so many people in China that even industries where patronizing them is incredibly stigmatized, as in the government has openly tried to combat gaming addiction and ban kids from playing games. It's just there are so many people that even things that are stigmatized will end up having pretty big audiences just because there are so many people. And what that means is that fundamentally it's pretty much all about escapism. And the term that they like to use is quote-unquote master love, which amusingly is actually taken from FGO. You know, master. But suffice it to say that the entire purpose of the game is just, to a lot of them, is the waifu stuff and nothing else. Gameplay can fall by the wayside as long as enough pandering is there. And I don't mean that in a way to be derogatory. I mean, there are a lot of reasons that it happens. That's just how it is. But it does lead to a very different kind of game being made and very different kind of priorities. I mean, I presume you've heard about everything related to Snowbreak at this point.
Yeah.
But it... on a fundamental level, it's... You know, in the West, for example, you know, someone who plays a game like Genshin might be, you know, maybe I only go for characters of one gender, but characters released of the other gender means that, you know, I have time to save for the next one I want. But in their home market in China, that is not true at all, because there are enough people who are seriously invested that they'll whale, they'll get C6R5, they'll totally max out any character who comes out, because that's the only thing they can really spend money on. They have lots of money, no time, and nothing else to really use the money for. It's just a fundamentally different kind of industry. Oh, actually they... Wait, so what is Bright Core for then? You don't need Bright Core to power the smelter now. What?
Looks like you can use it to make glowing weapons.
Okay, so I mined it all for basically nothing. I'm so glad. Well, okay. Just want to see... Yeah, what kind of crafting stations can I make now? Legendary Forge, Rift Crystal, epic items to legendary status. Huh. Rune Forge, Loom... Nothing really all that new. What are you making?
Well, I found a gun.
Oh, no, nice. That takes some sand brute scale specifically for an inner fire charm. Oh, some inner fire charms just require sand shells and well, also obsidian. Huh. That's funky. Huh. Desert. I have a lot of cool-headed charms and... Oh, they finally made an epic version of the cool-headed charm. Because Desert isn't solely mid-game anymore.
Were cows always in this?
They were there a week ago. I'm not sure if they were always in there, though.
Alright, well, I did find some cows.
Yeah. Well, charm, that takes a regular brute scale, cut amber, wool thread...
Essence. Okay.
You just get that from mining and killing things.
And it's used for?
Enchantments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
See.
A new flavor of QP hell.
Yeah. As one does. Blade. Oh, it... I don't have anything epic for the sword yet.
Alright,
Maybe I'll...
I am just about back at base. You gotta see this. I got a flint knock off an enemy I took down.
Yeah.
I just aimed straight down.
Oh! I knew it did knockback. I didn't even think
Insane height.
I didn't even think about using it for a rocket jump.
Like, you can use it for that. It doesn't even do damage to you. It's just the recoil is what launches.
Yeah, I should have known I should have known that the TF2 player would figure out something cooler to do with the guns. Okay. And wow, yeah, copper and obsidian are not epic pickaxes anymore. So I guess it's just iron? Maybe. Huh.
Also, this doesn't even take ammo.
There you go.
It does have durability, but...
Okay. Want to have a gunfight?
Sure.
Okay.
If we can damage each other.
Okay. Oops, that might have been a bad idea. Maybe we should go a bit farther from base. I'm not sure whether the guns will actually destroy terrain, but I'd rather not risk it. The travel time makes it really tough to lead your shots. Oh my goodness. Ooh. You have to be really precise. I used this gun on a brute last time. Did pretty well. Come on. Maybe this isn't such a good idea after all.
Yeah.
It's just neither of us are able to hit each other. What I really want to do eventually is... And now my gun's broken. Nice. That mobility's crazy, though. Come on.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best use you can get out of
Yeah.
any gun.
Because I made the musket, and I thought, you know, I guess I'll use it for... I'll use the musket instead of the flintlock because it's a lot... It doesn't knock me back, but then I realize this now. You know, the knockback is what you want.
The knockback is the only thing you want, actually.
Yeah. It's not even that good. Running away, aren't we? Huh. I don't have a shield right now. Come on. Now, this is literally just Minecraft Souls. I love it. Minecraft with Souls-like combat. Come on. Oh my... Can't hurt you. Oh, okay. So you're downed and then... Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's not how it used to work. I wonder if it's that way in expert mode too. Instant death, as of a week ago. It's interesting how they've changed that.
So were you doing multiplayer last week, or was it solo?
It was multiplayer.
Okay.
Yeah, the map seems a good deal bigger too. Okay. That's where the Riftlands are right now. I feel like finding a desert. Yeah, we need to find an actual desert. Well, there is one right by the rebel base. I might go there.
Just to try to get...
Yeah. But it is amusing that my epic pickaxe, my max rarity pickaxe that I literally skipped a tier to get last time got downgraded. Yeah.
You will progress the tiers.
Well, it's more that everything got downgraded. Every epic pickaxe got downgraded. Yeah. So are you just going to muck around in this Lost Isles area? I'm going to go over to the desert and try to get some desert resources, probably.
I do need to cook some more food here.
Fair. I wonder whether we could actually really do anything in the Riftlands today. Because I think, given the fact that my progression was nerfed, this kicked me down a notch or two, I think I gotta mine some more resources. The big thing is that I've got a cool-headed charm, 3 of them, which means the desert is not a problem right now.
Okay, good to know. That feature was brought over from Battle Royale, I guess.
What, the battle bus?
Thanking the bus driver.
Yeah, it's important. No frost birds around. Wait, actually, something is... Okay, this is just a normal brute. Okay. Aw. Well, okay. Storm wild brute, I don't like this nearly as much.
Yeah, you should maybe get out of there.
No, I think I should fight this thing. 11 damage, that's interesting. Dodge, okay. I can stay behind it, I'm pretty good to go. Yeah, Oh, okay. The fact that things are so delayed honestly screws me up a lot. Because my soul's instinct is to dodge quickly, and that's not what you want to do, and okay. Well, that was something. You want to come over to the battle bus area? No, probably not.
Sure.
No, I'm just gonna respawn. That's okay. Wow, that was something. You know, maybe I should just make multiple guns. That's what I should do. Oh, issue is that all of my... I didn't make anything with that copper. Yeah, with all that copper and gold, I should have just made guns. Well, time to go back and reclaim my stuff, and then
I'm not sure where I
again.
picked it up, but I do have some cheese.
From the pirates, probably. They drop it.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, come over. I guess we can fight that brute. Mr. Cool Guy. Ooh. They should add magic eventually. Just actual spellcasting. That's the thing that I always miss in games like these, you know? In retrospect, I wish I hadn't raided Dom's base so soon in the All the Mod 7 server. Things would have been able to go on a bit longer. Though, to be fair, I was running out of time to really play it. So probably would have had to stop anyway. It is what it is. Come on. And just gotta reorganize this. I feel like the inventory limit is a lot more lenient now. Where did he go? Okay. Well, the frost brute has despawned.
Well, that's a purple stormtrooper.
A perp trooper. Okay. It is funny that the stormtroopers don't carry or drop blasters. You know, that's okay. Go ahead, keep hitting me.
No.
Okay. Well, the desert is over. That away.
What's this stuff over here?
It's just rocks.
Could be useful for something, maybe.
Yeah, I guess. Let your hoarder instincts run wild. I think I'm gonna head over to the desert. You might not be suited at the moment. I don't know. Oh, random lightning strike. That can only be a good thing. Come on. Cool. Well, really what I should do is put stuff away. That I got all this stuff and made nothing with it. I should go back and just put it in the chest. Yeah. Come on. I am headed back to base. The main thing is that there are these big golems that spawn in, and they'll drop Rift Shards that you can use to make more battle bus stations. And I think a long-term goal, at least for me, is going to be to make a village for every biome. A village in every biome with a battle bus station by it, just to more easily gain access to various resources. Okay. Hooray. Also, the tomato guys are all hostile, by the way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Tomato Town is a hostile enemy settlement. Okay. You might actually have to wipe it out. Okay.
As the prophecy foretold.
Quite literally. Okay. And slow. Got a good number of chests. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of my pickaxes. This one right there.
What the hell is that creature over here?
What creature?
It's a six-legged axolotl looking thing. It's
huge. Is it pink?
It's very blue. It's got some pink on it.
Does it look like a dragon, kinda?
Sort of.
If it's a big lizard, that's probably the Klombo.
Is it going to kill me? It doesn't seem to care.
It's not hostile. If you give it clomberries, it'll give you stuff.
Alright. Well, good to know.
Yeah,
There's
just
something to do there.
don't anger it if you can help it. It would be
I do see some skeletons, though.
just kill them.
Fighting pirates.
Oh, you know, good for them. Truss ring. Oh, I do have. Don't know where I got this meat. I think I'll grill that meat, maybe. What do I need for an oven? Right core, metal plate, and granite slab. That's actually... That won't take much. Metal plate. Any ore and any wood. Huh. Any ore. Gold and... Works for iron. I think I'm gonna make us some ovens. So we can oven the cold food about eat the food, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The essentials.
As one does. You know how it is.
Yeah.
But now you can actually use wood to smelt things. That feels almost wrong. It really is just Minecraft now. Huh. 45 with these bad boys. Oh, you got one of those fairy things that leads you to treasure. Could do that, maybe.
Good.
Yeah.
I found another flint knock.
There we go. Well, we can just craft them, by the way. The pirates drop blast powder.
But sometimes they also drop flint knocks.
That's fair.
That's how I keep getting them.
What I mean is that you can make a flint knock that's actually good for shooting things and not just rocket jumping. If you care to.
We'll see.
Yeah, it is what it is. Skill refined gems. Oh, so you need gems for epic tools. Interesting. And the gem cutter. Oh, that... Gem cutters were cheaper to make a week ago. I should have made one a week ago. It would have been cheaper. Oh, well. Oh, but the Runeforge requires cursed bones, so it was cheaper, but I actually made one when I had the opportunity. I feel good about myself. Kinda.
Did the green skeletons drop those bones?
I genuinely have no idea.
I keep seeing them, so...
Yeah.
You know, maybe I'll try and take one down. Next time.
Yeah, go ahead and kill something for us. I do like how funky the sort of multi-component weapons look. It's interesting. Okay. I'm just making stuff for us to use for... And make some ovens so we can make some slightly better food. Like burger. We are Americans, and Americans are fat and eat burger. So...
True and real.
Yeah. Yeah, what the woke right doesn't want you to know.
Yeah, we got, Dark Triceratops here.
Could always make another bed, I guess, and invite someone. Do need to actually upgrade these villages, but... Defeating a pirate camp, though. That's the thing. Huh. Whatever. Honestly... I'm just waiting until we just have a huge resource buffer until I actually worry about upgrading the villages.
Alright, so,
Yeah?
it would seem that a chicken is taking up a village slot.
Well, that's one of our animals. That it has its own different kind of slot. There are slots for villagers.
It's taking up a resident slot.
Let me see. To my knowledge, they're Let me see.
Residence tab.
Well... Yes, but also... Unhappy might cause them to lead their village. Wow. Huh. Did not know there were rewards. Huh. Okay. But animal slots are different, to my knowledge. Kinda. I don't know. Either
Maybe
way,
that was last week.
yeah, I think they probably changed that then. Yeah. Honestly, the animals are more useful, quite frankly. Kill people and replace them with animals. Okay. Yeah, but gem is the new epic tier. It's interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an oven and we can use it for stuff. Some of those bright cores. The rocks in there. It's a good amount. Okay. Need a few more of these metal plates. Yeah, I do find it interesting that a lot of the crafting stations are basically Minecraft Furnace in the sense that they take time to process things, meaning that you're honestly best off making multiple of a lot of them. Just so you can have multiple running in parallel. But it don't have enough obsidian to make more metal forges at the moment. I wonder if it's respawned in that lava cave nearby. Oh, actually the metal smelter doesn't take obsidian anymore. I should have checked. Yeah, now it just takes granite slabs and blast cores. Huh. How many of those do I have? I've got... How many? How many? Why are they in here? Whatever. Got 5 blast cores, so I can make... Could make another metal smelter. Huh. Spinning wheel over here. Not sure exactly what I want to do with it. Where are you headed, and what are you doing? I demand to know. Ooh, we can...
Found a Stormwild pack of tomato people.
Sounds... You could take him down.
This guy keeps healing.
Oh. Gonna say, your inner Khazra drop is showing. Maybe that was too much of a deep cut.
Yeah. Okay, I can take out the little lackeys and all.
Huh. Okay, the oven here is actually a lot smaller than I expected. Interesting. Let's see what else I could... There's nothing to really go with it, though. As I'm trying to put like with like. I guess the ovens and the compost bins could go in the same place. The poop kitchen. Okay. There we go. Oh, now we can make bread. Exciting. We can make pies. We can make pizza. Even make Hawaiian pizza. But
Fruit pie. That does not look like a fruit pie at all. It looks like a cupcake.
Well, it's a bit wider. It's like a flattened cupcake, I guess. Epic. Pumpkin pie. Banana pancakes. Huh. Temporarily increase jump height. Energy consumption. Pizza. Meat, flour, spicy pepper, and cheese. Stamina regen. Huh. Pineapple. He'll reduce hunger. I guess we can make some Hawaiian pizza. Huh. Question is... Wonder how I'd get cheese, because I imagine we need to get milk first. Or maybe it's literally just only from pirates. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, but either way, we have a way to make more of that stuff. Make another shack for some more things. I guess that this village is basically going to be our general crafting location. That's reasonable. I don't see any problem with that.
Yeah.
And everything else can just be a place. Cannon. Oh, but It's running into the actual rest of the terrain is the thing. That's tough. Or crafting stations do I even need? Do we even need? That is... So I could put it over here. Sorta. Around this way, but the tree gets in the way. So we need one for... Rebel workbench. Maybe I'll put that by the Star Wars camp or something. I don't know. It's just so specialized. Legendary forge. There is some charm in, I guess, having some crafting stations in their own specific locations, you know? Legendary forges for the new update. Maybe we could just have it in the new update location, maybe? I don't know. So we need... spinning wheel in the loom. Other than that, it's not much. Gem cutter and rune forge, maybe. Just gotta move the spinning wheel somewhere. Oh, you made a rare sword?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Double shack.
Yeah.
Guess this can go here. It's not terrible. Though again, the terrain is starting to get in the way.
We got those sky islands way over there.
Yeah. Went there last time. There wasn't all that much. There were a couple of rune books that someone else picked up that gave us new enchantments. New enchantment options. So when you read it, you'll learn a new enchantment, and then everyone gets access to it. That stuff's shared. One last one. Come on. Okay. This is where I'll put the spinning wheels then. Okay. Could make another blast core. I mean, another metal smelter. Come on. Get most of our stuff in here. Oh, but there would be space for a... Depending on how I put these down, might be space for the gem cutter in here. Yeah, the gem cutter is small enough to fit the other gem cutters in here too. Granite axe. I didn't know I had that. Let's take this down.
Wombo is pink now.
Okay, so it was... Oh, it was blue last time. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Thought it was just a matter of rhetorical color blindness.
And now it's turned green when I fed it.
Oh, okay, so it's when you're feeding it. Okay. Feed the Quombo, I guess. As they say.
I fed the Colombo and I am now reaping the rewards.
Which is... What is it giving you?
You'll see.
Uh-oh. Oh, riding it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ride the Quombo.
Vacuum? What does that...
More brute scales. There is a brute nearby. Probably take it down. Huh. Gem cutter. I think that taking a brute down is going to be somewhat imperative, maybe. Okay, we could put our composters in. Oh, that's remarkably... Just put those right next to each other. Huh. Okay. You know, if I want to be funny, I could actually put 4 ovens in. That might not be such a bad idea, actually. Yeah, so we can in the cold food out hot eat the food.
At long last.
Yeah, exactly. Let's put 3 compost bins right by the ovens. I'm sure that's sanitary. But of course I would need soil and sand and fertilizer. That is to say, poop. That's the advantage that Lego Fortnite has over Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have poop.
You have to mod that in.
Yeah, exactly. As one does. Granite slab. What did I use the granite slab for just now? Oh, for the smelter. So... This does look a little silly. Maybe it is better to try to fit in, stagger them a bit. I don't know. As long as everything's accessible, I can't imagine it makes that much of a difference.
Oh, that's just a... What in the...
A what?
Realistic Clombo.
Yeah. It honestly makes me a little ill to look at. Yeah, uncanny combo. Where did I get all that dirt? That in basic wooden axe. Where did I get that from? I think could make myself a pizza. That is true. Pizza. Spicy pepper flour. How many spicy peppers being farmed right now? We do not. Collect the papple. The chicken. Okay. Chicken has gone in its coop for the night. Should try to make some peppers. Some peppers farming. Come on. I want this pepper. Do I have any pepper seeds at the moment?
Used to be one of the most common things.
What? Pepper seeds?
Pepper. Yeah, peppers and their seeds.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna grow some peppers now, hopefully. Because, we need them for the pizza. And it's gonna be a really nice option. Now that we can make better food. Okay. Peppers should be growing. Maybe. Tough to actually collect these cranberries, it seems. I'm not entirely comprende on all the mechanics regarding how food ends up working or not working. Oh well. Of course, the cranberry we can't even eat ourselves. I think we might be able to use it in a juicer, but I'm not even sure of that. Yeah, I guess it's literally just for quambos and nothing else. But what did it give you? Did it give you any treasure? Because I know sometimes
No, it didn't, but also now Colombo is red and evil and trying to kill me.
Did you attack it?
No.
Oh. Yeah, keep it
So
away.
that's the confusing part about all this.
Yeah, keep it away from anything you would not like to see destroyed.
No, it's quite far away.
Okay, good.
As for how far it will chase me, I don't know.
Use the flint knock to get to a high place or something. Maybe.
Well, it has projectiles because, of course, it does.
Well, main thing is that those projectiles will destroy pretty much anything. I would advise us to not. Some kind of bone wolf. Interesting. Yeah, don't let it get anywhere near a base. Because if that happens, it will easily just destroy everything we have. And I would prefer that to not happen. Come on. I'm cold. Oh no. Come on. Oh my... What? 7 hearts of damage and... Okay. Fair enough. It's nearly one tap.
You love to see it.
Yeah, I really don't, actually. But you know... Don't get to choose every time. Thanks. Did they hit each other? They might have. Come on. Cannot actually take any hits from this guy. Come on, Come on. I'm doing okay. Better not die.
What hit me?
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's dodge. Dodge, and... Oh, or not. Hitting with these... Hitting with a jump attack is harder than you might expect, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. One hit away from death. Time to not screw this up. It seems to be running away, maybe. Not really. Okay, nice. What did I get? Oh, I did get cursed bones. Yeah, it seems to be the green skeletons dropping the cursed bones. Come on. That range is not as long as I might have liked. There we go, and... You just dropped a normal bone? Come on. Okay. Well, my sword is almost broken. Don't imagine that's a good thing. I'm gonna go try to hunt down some brutes, honestly.
Right. Where's our oven at?
It's in the southwest. What are you trying to make?
There. I'm just seeing how to make anything.
Fair. To see what you need. Yeah.
I'm thinking pumpkin pie is gonna be our best bet.
Fair.
1 flower, 1 pumpkin, that's 4 hearts, a stamina regen, level 4 buff for 10 minutes, and 20 hunger.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like, if we can figure out how to get that.
The thing about the pizza, though, is that it can give temp hearts.
That's true.
We don't have any wheat seeds, is the thing. A shovel can help, I think. Let's see what happens. Just need a better sword. Uncommon. Rare. Yeah, sure.
I guess this is the end game food machine.
It is. Very plainly. I'm gonna go make myself a gold sword. If you don't mind me.
Did I? Oh, I accidentally crafted 2.
To what?
There you go.
Oh, you made a gold sword.
I made 2.
Oh. Okay, I didn't pick it up.
It's over here.
Oh, okay. I confused you with the tomato villager. That's got... Oh, it's got 3 rune slots. That's nice. Guess I'll just make some.
Yeah, I just did a gold hilt, gold blade.
Yeah. Damage. Hey. Durability. And... Berserk. Cool. Okay. Now I got a pretty funky rune sword. Nice. I'm gonna go kill something with this. Ideally.
I'm going to, heal up.
Good idea. I think that's a pretty good idea. That. Gold and gold bar. Wish this is like Echoes of Wisdom and there was a better bed that would heal you faster.
That's honestly how I thought beds worked when this first came out.
What do you mean?
Like, there was the shabby bed, and there was the comfy bed, and I thought, okay, better adjective on the bed, betterer bed.
Bed.
Not the case.
Wonder how much
Not the case. They all work they all worked identically.
Tragic. Yep, and it's 9 damage. Okay. Copper. Some kind of food. I really do wonder how... Turn some of the peppers into pepper seeds. Guess I'm still kind of stuck making grilled meat for the time being. That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It gets the job done.
It works. I'm gonna go. There was a cave off to the southwest with a brute in it. I think I'm gonna go try to kill it. I'm gonna go brute hunting somewhere. That's for sure. So I can... Is that your 3 grilled meat?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take it?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm still
Okay.
trying to remember where I claimed the bed.
It should say if you look. This gold sword's fun. Okay. Gold sword, copper sword. A lot of durability, but it's slightly slower. You know, the speed is not making much of a difference at all.
Yeah, it's like the tiniest sliver.
Yeah.
So honestly, you're better off just getting gold.
Yeah, durability is definitely the most important thing to prioritize, I'd say.
And the durability's identical between them.
And then you can get a
At least
durability
base
enchantment.
stats. And then you just get more enchantments.
Yeah. But of course you have to use your essence for that, and that... It's not unlimited. And there's only... The one thing about it, honestly, is that there's only so much you can hold, and last time I actually overcapped. So... I'm gonna go try to find something to fight. Hopefully a brute. Just kill that thing. Need some brute scales. Hello, friend. Just a roller. Okay. Come on, that did not hit you. Okay. That was good. Enemy creatures. I want to see how well this gold sword works on a brute. But, again, it is interesting, just... The value of armor is a whole lot less. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I went in here before, and there was a brute. I wonder if there's going to be a brute again. The Beast's Den.
That sounds like a good start.
Yep, there is one here. The brute is back, and it's purple. Oh, it's Stormwild. Okay, interesting.
It might be over.
It depends. It might... Damage isn't bad. Just gotta stay out of the way. Come on. Dodge. It's taking a while. But I can do this if I'm... As long as I'm not greedy. Come on. Being the only thing that gets aggro is Oh my goodness. What is that AoE? Dodge. Okay.
Oh.
Well, time to eat all of my meat. Okay. Gold Sword's pretty darn good, though. The Stomp having the AoE it does is certainly something.
That... I feel like that might be enhanced by the Storm Wild part.
That might be. Though they might have just made them harder.
Maybe. I don't remember them being horrifically difficult at launch, but...
How many brutes did you fight at launch?
Not too many. I know like the standard brutes though weren't so bad.
Well, all of them are equally difficult now, is the thing. Oh, you can probably jump that shockwave, now that I think about it. Oh, oops. I was unwise. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I should just make a gun.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't like fighting these things at close range. Pretty sure you can't enchant guns, though. Which is kind of sad. Understandable, though. Let's see. Or I could just make a crossbow with... Arrows take... Oh, we need lots of feathers. How many feathers do we have? Actually, we got a good amount of stuff. 28 arrows. I'll probably need more. I'm gonna make a crossbow. Can make a good crossbow.
Okay.
It's better than the gun. Crossbow. 5 gold bars and a drawstring. Is there still a drawstring here? It is, yeah. Okay. What are you up to? More metal plates.
I'd probably just, like, go get as much food as possible.
Yeah, I would not get mad if you went hunter-gathering mode. What you could do is you could put more farming plots down by the 6 that already exist. Those are all default. You could just make a few more farming plots. You could be our pastoralist while I go out and try and fail to kill things. Yeah. You can be the trad wife.
Okay.
It's time for me to make a bunch of arrows. And it 68. So it's 8 arrows per craft. Okay. It's reasonable. Cool. That said, I don't know what else we'd even use feathers for. So it... Time for the golden crossbow. It's gonna only end well. Honestly. Blast crossbow. Cursed crossbow. Basic. Okay. Golden crossbow. Okay. Here we are. Lots and lots of arrows. Let's see. Damage. Durability. I don't want that. I guess we could go for Berserk Rune. That's fine. Give me durability. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Pretty good thing. Pretty good. Okay. Time for me to go and try to shoot the brute. That rhymes. Oh well. What are you up to?
Taking out sheep.
Fair enough. What did the sheep ever do to you?
Provide meat.
Understandable. That 13 damage. The cost of an arrow.
29,000 XP jump scare.
Scare? All I'm saying is... should have had a Lego Metallica content other than the Lego skins. Maybe then I'd care more.
Well, there's... I think there's a jam-pack bundle right now.
And as it turns out, the crossbow just... arrows cannot damage rollers. Interesting. It makes sense. I'm not happy about it though. There's a sand roller that's storm wild nearby. Should try to take it out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that cave. Is it still nearby? Let me see. Did it despawn? I think it despawned. Kinda lame. Womp womp. Yeah, but without the pickaxe, I didn't have a good way to take it out, or any way to take it out, really. Well, it's time for me to keep my distance and fight that brute in a somewhat silly way, I suppose. Just keep my distance and... yeah. Okay. There we go. See if I can get a headshot in. I was getting headshots, actually. That's why I was doing the 20. Seems pretty generous with that headshot range, actually. Dodge. And this is... yeah, critical... the fact that criticals are 50% bonus damage instead of 100% bonus damage is interesting. I'm gonna need to craft a lot of arrows after this. Very least, a lot are getting used right now. And... okay. Tough. Come on. Dodge that charge. Come around. I can just keep on shooting. That's not too bad. Aim high. This will go down a bit. This isn't unreasonable. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Does not change its angle at all when it's moving mid-charge. Okay. And this is... unfortunately kind of a dominant strategy if you're willing to pay the price of durability and arrows. I guess it makes sense considering this is still Fortnite. Of course the projectile weapon is going to be a good option.
Yep.
Oh my... okay.
Okay, that's a green skeleton wolf over that way.
Yeah, that's the...
I'm gonna avoid that if I can.
It hurts you a lot. But that is the way you get cursed bones. You have to dodge, basically, when it shoots those out. Wow. Dodge. Okay. Yeah, my arrow stocks are getting pretty depleted by this. It's kind of crazy. Come on. One more. There we go. Nice. Root scale and all that garbage. Time to go home. Okay. A lot of essence. Wow. Yeah, the crossbow's actually got pretty good durability, but that took 52 arrows. And in theory, better play could have made it go better by way of just not getting more headshots and therefore getting 50% extra damage unconditionally, but you know. Do not need to fight a wolf right now. Come on. Well, don't have a lot of brute scales. I think I'm gonna go to the desert.
I just cracked open a chest that something led me to. Got some gold ore,
Nice.
red rock, mahogany, flour.
Mahogany used to be necessary for Lost Isles crafting stuff, but now that all wood is interchangeable, it's kind of not important. It is what it is.
It looks like it's necessary for upgrading the village.
Yeah, but aside from that, it's just kind of redundant.
Also 12 chillberry shakes.
Oh, wow. That could be good.
I'll just put that in a chest.
Okay. Planted some peppers in this clonberry plot, and it's still giving clonberries. The peppers do not seem to have started growing yet. It's just, we can't even eat clonberries. They aren't suited for human consumption. Oh.
Yeah, it's specifically for the giant block Clombo, which I don't know if it's still mad at me.
I think the fleshy Clombo, the non-block Clombo, I'm pretty sure it gives you rewards if you give it stuff.
Oh, okay.
Stink gland. Ore. Get some food. Oh, I get 9 grilled meat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to head to the desert and fight things. I need it.
Did I get... Oh, I guess I got some obsidian from that chest, too.
Oh, nice. Gem cutter, more regular brute scales. Metal plate, bright core, and blast core. I'm gonna go back in our cave, the nearby cave, to try to take some blasters down. Because that gem cutter, we'll need that for epic tools. So it's just, whenever there's a chance of something, one of those blasters respawning, they're the little volcano enemies. You may or may not have seen them. I need to take advantage of any opportunity to maybe take some down. Okay. I'm gonna use this gold sword on the pirates. Come on. Oh, I hit that guy instead. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hit. Hit. And... Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Wooden flint knock. Where is... Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, goodness. More frightening than I would have expected. But of course, blast powder is for making guns. Okay. Don't need that. There is... And yeah, they're just dropping cheese, which may be only good for... It may only be from pirates. I don't know. It is interesting how many resources are things you have to just go back and harvest and are not things you can grow. It's definitely interesting how Lego Fortnite's tool progression includes wood and stone kind of trading off with each other. At least it did at base. It's changed a bit.
Yeah.
So, okay. Where are the blasters? And one tapped. Spider, whatever. Okay.
We don't have any soil just laying around, do we?
You can just make a tiny bit. The main way to get it is just use a shovel anywhere. Which requires making a shovel, but that's not the
Easy
biggest...
enough.
Yeah, it's not the biggest vase. And the obsidian is not back. But the blasters are. That's good. Come on. Stormwild blaster. Do not explode on me. One blast core. I wonder if all blasters that spawn in are Stormwild. No, that's not true. I just found one that wasn't. Okay.
Oh, there we go. We have our answer.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, very, very fast. If only all science was like that.
If only.
If only. If only. I do appreciate that just essence... The essence system means that, frankly, even killing weak stuff is usually worth it. Just because it gets you more essence. You know, a marginal amount, but still.
It's something.
Yeah, yeah. It's a reward for your effort. Small as it may be. Okay. Just need a few more. Guess I could dismantle one of the metal smelters if I had to. Bright core, but I need another brute scale. Question is really just how long is it going to take for that brute to respawn? Raises the question of, do I go somewhere else to find a different brute, or do I just wait until it comes back in its den? 'Cause yeah, then I make that, and that's the gem cutter. We can start making epic tools. Well, start replacing... I can start making more epic tools after the epic tools I previously had were so unceremoniously taken away from me. Apparently you can also get seeds.
You just robbed.
I was robbed. Apparently you can get seeds sometimes when you use the shovel. The main thing is that we do want wheat seeds. Given that we need that for the pizza. Well, we need it to make flour, and then you could use that to make pizzas. Because again, the pizzas are one of the... lets you get a pretty good amount of bonus health, which is a lot more important, considering that they nerfed the number of hearts you can get from... nerfed the number of hearts you can get from just equipping armor and charms. Come on. Yeah, eventually, if at all possible, I think pizzas are going to be the way to go. If at all possible. third normal brute scale. We have our gem cutter. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
I was mostly just trying to figure out where things would go.
What do you mean?
I was just trying to organize things into chests.
Oh,
So.
okay. Fair.
Alright.
I'm gonna make a few more arrows. Okay. Let's see. Smart deposit that. Blast cores in here. Oh no, I do have 5 blast cores exactly already. So it really is just making that brute scale. Gem cutter. Hilt plate, bright core. Good amount of gold. Runic weapons. 20 metal plates. Need 8 more. Okay. Eight more. The stack limit being 80 is interesting. Another way they differentiate themselves from Minecraft, I suppose.
I guess. It's good to have, though.
Yeah, yeah. It's just interesting that that's the way they did it. To me, at least. Come on. I'm gonna see if the brute's back in its den. Again, I wonder how quick that respawn time is. Just one more brute scale and I can start using those emeralds we've got. For gems and such. Gem tools. And then, yeah, they finally added a legendary rarity, but only via going to the Riftlands and doing whatever you do there. Oh, so you get milk? Yeah, you get milk. Huh. That, drink to heal and reduce hunger. Yeah, I do wonder, I could just look it up, but whether cheese is something we can craft or just get from pirates. Either way, it's time for me to try to fight that brute again, if it's back. Come on. It is not back yet. I honestly wonder if...
I did some actual Klombo feeding. I was given some stink glands and some more mahogany.
Nice. Rich mahogany. There's another cave that I want to check out over this way. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Okay, come on. Oh, but I put all the wood away. Dumb idea on my end. Come on. Oh, it's right over here. Some kind of beach cave. Okay. Interesting. What's this? The grotto. Somehow I don't get the impression that all that much is going to be in here. It's not horrible. Mahogany and red rocks. I guess I can get some more.
I think there's
Emerald.
plenty in the chests.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the village upgrade.
Yeah, we can afford to part with it. Okay. It's just, I may as well take it, if it's right there. Honestly, breaking chests is a good way to get materials too. Oh, that gave metal plates. So what would it actually... Oh, now that I think about it, yeah. Presumably, max rarity chest is... Okay, that's cut emerald and... An emerald chest specifically. Cut emerald. That's not bad, actually. It's pretty reasonable. But of course, I actually need the gem cutter for that.
Yeah.
But once I've got that gem cutter, it's not as if emeralds are in short supply. Got plenty and just very little to do with them, but so I can upgrade our chest capacity. That's going to be nice. Probably make another chest room, too. Yeah, I guess I'll just get as much emerald as I can while I'm here, and then can make an extra chest room just to use with it. Yeah. Lots of stuff up on the roof. And the emerald is rather plentiful. Not complaining. Right. Plumbing? They were toilets. Though I don't imagine that's another way to get fertilizer.
Huh?
You can make toilets.
Well, let's find out.
You know, fair enough. The option should be available to you, too. Go ahead and live your toilet dreams. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 14 rough emerald. Good number here. That hit. 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 Nice. I've actually moved on to eating... I'm sure you've probably heard of Huel.
I think I have.
It's basically nutrient sludge. It tastes good enough, it's nutritionally complete, and it means that I don't have to spend a lot of time cooking. My time has become a lot more scarce, frankly, so...
Nah.
We take these measures. Maybe I'm weird, well, I'm definitely weird, but... I'm definitely a weird bot. It honestly tastes pretty good to me. Maybe I just have low standards.
Alright, there we go. By the campfire, we now have 9 more garden plots.
Oh, by the campfire, or by the...
Well, those were all fenced in, so I picked a spot near them.
Okay, I was actually gonna put the second chest room right by the first chest room by the campfire. So it was right by the other chest room.
It's a good distance away.
Okay, we'll see what happens. We can argue when I get back. Like an old married couple.
If we have to break the garden plots, we have to break the garden plots.
Yeah, it's not gonna ruin things. It's just maybe that's what happens. We can cry a little, but in the end, we'll survive. Okay, haunted floor. Haunted. Come on. There we are. This pickaxe is close to breaking. And... okay. Another ore deposit will probably be the end of this pickaxe. Probably. Put another 4 or 2 down. There's really no reason not to just leave the 4s here. Because it's not like they go away, and it means you can just climb back up to the ore deposit next time.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the whole cave mining deal is a little like Minecraft, honestly. Just the fact that they've tried to make mining more about caving than branching as of late.
I do kind of like that.
Yeah. Me too. It adds a lot more danger to mining. Because before that, it really was just, you won't run into enemies as long as you keep stuff lit up. But when you're regularly going into big caves that start with large areas already in the dark, there's a lot less ability to circumvent basic aspects of the game. Come on, okay. How am I gonna get up here? And that takes a bit of maneuvering. All this emerald. Do wonder. Oh, when this Switch 2 is actually going to come out. Because I was surprised when it didn't get announced at the Game Awards. Especially since Nintendo put out some tweet basically saying that they'd have some sort of Mario-related announcement or something. And then just nothing happened. And then the final announcement was another Neil Druckmann game. Okay. People were making jokes about how his new game would somehow also be about his time in the IDF. Okay. Come on, come on. I think the brute should be back at this point. Maybe. I hope. Okay. But breaking chests is really nice, especially since we can get metal plates from that now. Which doesn't take a long time to craft, but it still takes time to craft. Come on. Get up top over there then. Get my sword out. Hello. Please. Come on. Cool. It is interesting how the pirates have... Well, a lot of enemies have this unarmed attack that they can easily switch to. Whereas the player does not have that level of flexibility, really. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like you'd ever really want to use an unarmed. Oh, I got wheat seeds. This is good.
There we go.
We got them. Exciting stuff. Getting this down here. I wonder if there's going to be a shrine in this cave. Come on. Come on. Throwing rocks. You were just throwing rocks at me. Oh, come on. More cheese. More blast powder. So where's this leading to? I understand why it's the case, but I kind of wish you didn't have to totally put away your torch whenever you glide. Just carry it on your belly or something. Okay. You have to trash some things, probably. Metal plate. Don't need all this knotroot.
Let's see.
Oh.
I'm just gonna, like, throw all the clomberries we have at Clombo.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Just get rid of them. We don't have anything else to use them for. And blow up. Oh, another blaster just sitting here for some reason. I'll take it. Yay, more blast core.
Chicken or something just spontaneously combusted. What?
Good for it. You know? Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Maybe. I imagine it was under a lot of stress and pressure.
Probably.
Probably.
Don't know what else could drive something to just
Explode.
do that.
The pressures of embodied existence. Come on. Stairs are... Okay, that worked. Stairs were being really finicky. Did not mean to put it there. Okay. Come on. One more chest. Just wonder where this cave is gonna end. It's a thing. Please, please. Come on. Please. Okay. Scuff, what we got up top?
More stink glands, more mahogany, 2 bright cores.
That isn't terrible.
Also, it does give some small amount of essence.
Okay, that's interesting. Just mediocre method of essence grinding, I suppose.
Yeah.
Couple of hearts. Real question is just, how am I going to get out of this cave? Some caves do have exits, but I don't get the impression that this one is one of those. Come on. But I haven't even hit the terminus. That's what's really crazy. Come on. At least I'm getting metal plates, but still. That is not a funky little... Oh, another blaster. That's actually nice. Okay. Another blaster, too. Come on. Cool. Spatter, 1, 2. Not really much in here, but... Take some of them down. Okay, come on. Roll. Dodge, and... Okay. Come on. Come on. The end of all this. What is there going to be? Anything? Metal. And is this some kind of room? Oh, I think this whirlpool that I found might be the way back out. Hopefully.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, exactly. May as well give it a shot. Got a few more emerald deposits too. That's nice. Come on. Come on. Okay. This waterfall looks vaguely suspicious, but oh, it just bounces me back. Sad. Okay.
You figured it out.
Yeah, that was the mystery. Unfortunate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just make my escape from this wretched, wretched cave. Yeah, but it's a decent amount of materials. You just break the chest, don't even bother looking. Okay. It's not like they respawn their contents. Oh, more wheat grains. Nice. Honestly, I don't see any reason to grow quanberries. Just replace those plots with plots of things that we can actually use. Just some level of usefulness. Okay. Oh, another blaster. That's good. Honestly surprised that I've encountered so many blasters in this cave. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Oh, and a random iron sword that I... Oh, no, actually, that's good. Yeah, that... No, that's actually just rare. Right, because epic is only gem now. Right. What's the difference between... Okay, Iron's thing is just a durability. Which... I guess that's nice. Not exactly a showstopper. Time to see if that treasure room just lets me escape. I think I've basically cleared out this cave. Okay. Should hopefully be back shortly. Maybe. So I do have that one brute to check out again. Yep, it's
and
all the way back.
I did figure out what was up with that one plot you put peppers in.
What?
Apparently you had to completely destroy the existing clomberry plant. Now it is growing peppers.
Okay. So you have to destroy the plant.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. And
I guess that's another change they've made.
So it seems that, I guess, it doesn't consume the seed past creating the initial plant. Interesting. It's a random villager. Hello. Catchable smuggler. Huh. Rancors. Oh, so this is some Star Wars gal. Good for her. Okay. It is nice, I suppose, that you can use those wolf claws as pins for tools so that they maintain some usefulness. Even after you don't need to craft things with wolf claws specifically anymore. I like this new weapon crafting system. Though, to be fair, it's not like I really got used to the previous one. Okay. Time to go back to the beast den and see if there's a beast. Again. In the den.
Take all 51 clomberries I have.
And feed it to the Quambo.
Yep.
And it's not back.
And let's get some more mahogany and stink glands.
Because we need them so much.
What is that thing that it...
What is what?
Oh, a treasure map.
Oh yeah, we have a few of those. I feel like I should actually
one
try
more.
using them. I haven't really gone out and searched. But it... Normal brutes are by the coast. I guess I should just go back to the normal Lego Fortnite map then. If I want to find one more brute and just dispatch it for a scale. And I do. So I got a surprising number of blast cores. Just from that single cave trip. Well, time to smart deposit. Got a good number, but... Frost brute scale. Question is really just, do you need specific kinds of brute scales, or...
That at least always was the case.
Yeah, but they might have changed it, is the thing, and... Yeah, I think these garden plots might have to move a little over, eventually. Most likely, unfortunately. For better or worse. I'm just gonna see if I can put a gem cutter down and... Yeah, you need specifically just base brute scales. That's sad. Okay. Alright. I am going to go over to the coast and see if I can just run into a normal brute. One more brute scale, and that means, yeah, gem cutter. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Nider43. I'm not entirely sure. I can look into that. Second. Material for balloons. Okay. Is there gonna be a brute around here? I hope. Just check. There's a random chest and a bear. Is that a fishing spot? Some things are shooting each other. I think. Balloon. Silk fabric, torch, and a cord. So cord is just the spinning wheel. Silk thread. You need a loom. Specifically.
Do we have a spinning wheel, I guess, first of all?
You need the loom, not just the spinning wheel. You need the spinning wheel and a loom. Because it's a multi-stage crafting thing. Well, I'm talking to someone in chat, actually. It's not about us making the balloon ourselves. Yeah, no problem.
Maybe we'll have to.
Maybe. I guess, you know, you could always hop in if you wanted. New person in chat. This is just gaming with followers. So join the Discord and we can add you if you feel like it. Or don't. No pressure. Okay. Feel like I was just used for my Google powers. It's not the worst feeling in the world. And there's no health bar in this guy. Wonder why that is. Come on. Come on. Where are the brutes? Well, it went down. It's not a problem. And oh, we have some of the funky new Rift enemies. That's fun. And it just dropped arrows. Okay.
We take those?
Yeah, we take these. And Stormfruit Nectar. Marble Dagger.
I'm going to see if I can figure out what that does while you're still fighting.
What does the Storm Juice?
Yeah.
Fair. Got a bunch of random angry people. Oh, and another funky
refills your storm timer by a significant amount. What does that even mean?
It's presumably weather that slowly kills you. Oh, that makes sense, because yeah, if the new bomb's a storm zone, then you would be slowly taking damage.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's the new end game. I want to wait until we have gem
status effect.
Yeah. Holy crap, they added Dragon Spine to Lego Fortnite. Oh, come on.
Hopefully without that one ice lake puzzle.
That was good.
Or timed enemy challenge.
Do not disrespect that, please.
I will disrespect that. They put the hydro enemy there and the cryo enemy there. I will disrespect it as much as I please.
You could always just go back with Dendro now. It's not too much trouble. Okay, come on, random dudes. The random troublemakers who just show up they always attack you in big groups. So we're getting a good amount of essence. Come on, come on. Not doing any real damage though, so that's alright. And golden sword. Oh, we got corn. It's corn night, guys. Okay. Every now and then I remember that years ago during coronavirus, the choir I was in had a corn night for one of its permitted gatherings, and I just didn't go. And I'll never find out what corn night was now. A metal flintlock. Iron pickaxe. It's decent, but where are the brutes? I don't know where the brutes are. Somewhere coastal, but this isn't the coast, it's just a random lake. Guess it's time for me to just randomly poke around the base. Yeah, just poke around the base Lego Fortnite area until I hopefully just randomly run into a brute. Don't have a lot of food with me. Gonna be eating raw meat. Alright. And the flintlock is tough. Oh, okay. Cannot, it seems... Right, because it's not a two-handed weapon. You can't zoom in like you can with the musket with a flintlock, and I shot the bush instead of the skeleton. And I shot the ground instead of the skeleton. The flintlocks are silly. But they are just that silly. It's just... Okay, at this point, okay, the brute definitely has to have respawned in the den. Can't still be gone, right? 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 Maybe.
Right.
Right? Right? I'm hoping. Stormlands are just over there.
And now we have pepper.
Yay, okay. I'm gonna plant some wheat seeds then, probably.
There is an open slot in the like original area because they took out the other clonberry plant.
Because we don't need it anymore. Just plant all the wheat seeds there. If you're there already.
See if I can find the chest they're in.
Understandable. Is this a bone wolf? I think I found a brute. I think I found a brute. It's exciting. Just gotta make sure this
like a brute,
bone wolf does not kill me. Oh, it disappeared. The bone wolf disappeared. I hate my life. Storm fruit. Eat to refill the storm timer. I guess it's time for me to eat some raw meat. How sad. Toasted go-go nut. Raw meat, and then fight the brute. I could become a fitness influencer. Okay. Come on. Hello, mostly Ethan. I am fighting a brute right now, which is tougher than it was last time because now all brutes are the same level of difficulty. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Okay. The weapons all look different if you haven't seen already, which is really fun. I like how janky they are, honestly. Okay. Aim for the head. It ain't too bad. Now that we've got the crossbow, it's just a normal Fortnite. Dodge. Honestly, this makes me want to try... Have you heard of Remnant from the Ashes? It's... People jokingly call it Gun Souls. Because that is just what it is. It's... I forget whether it's third person or first person. I think it's third person. But it's just... a Souls-like shooter with a dodge roll. I remember reading about how the original had a really scuffed weapon upgrade system, in that the game would scale itself up if you had a too high upgrade level, but it would never scale down if it was too low, so it was literally just... You have to keep up with the Joneses, but it never makes you meaningfully stronger, you know? There's one thing I do like about the Souls upgrade system is that oftentimes you will get access to a small amount of sort of deliberately overstrong upgrade materials so you can make one or two weapons a little stronger than you might normally be meant to. And that's a choice you can make. Whereas if it's just you have to be upgrading your weapons and it doesn't make you meaningfully stronger and there's no meaningful choice to it, it doesn't use the capabilities that a weapon upgrade system provides to the devs as well as I'd like it to be. You know what I mean? You miss a lot of interesting gameplay opportunities that way. I really do wonder what... Oh. The new Metroid Prime is going to be like. After all, just the fact that it's coming out at all is crazy. I assume you've seen some of that, right? It's Prime Beyond. Okay, and that's our brute scale. 30 storm cores. Okay, it does seem like every single brute is storm wild. Interesting. But as I was saying, what I find interesting is that this is the first time that they've made a Prime game after they put out the trilogy. And therefore, I honestly need to play the Prime 1 Switch remake eventually, just to see how they handled the controls. Because I played the 3 Primes on Wii U. Well, as in, I played the trilogy release, which was just a port of the Wii game to Wii U on the eShop. Well, it wasn't even a port, it was just the game is now playable on the Wii. On the Wii U, because in Wii mode, they just sold a Wii game on the Wii U eShop. Too complicated. But, what is... It's just the spicy pepper. Got some amber here. But again, the main thing is that porting things to Wii, and yeah, amber chest. What kind of chest is that? 28. Oh, so it's just every kind of gem has a chest type for it. Interesting. As I was saying, they changed the controls of the original GameCube games to be like Prime 3 on the Wii, which makes it feel kind of like an arcade light gun shooter. It was really, really fun. Okay, come on. And it's time to deplete half my arrow stock again. Great. It's gonna only be a good thing. Dodge, dodge. 20, 20, 20, shoot. So glad I'm playing mouse and keyboard for this. Don't imagine there's any kind of aim assist. I don't know, maybe gyro controls would be nice to have here, but even still. My question to you, Cobble, is... Do you prefer mouse and keyboard or gyro?
Probably mouse and keyboard if I had the option.
That's fair. But I think we can all agree that joystick for a shooter is frankly just the absolute worst. Gyro is basically the best you can get on a typical console. And, you know, mouse and key is ideal, but you can't always have it.
Right.
The big thing is just... Back when I used to play a lot of Splatoon, people who played entirely joystick, and there were some people who did it who were honestly good at it. The big thing about it is that the game doesn't have any aim assist. And your average game based around stick controls is going to have a little bit of aim assist if you play stick, because there isn't a crazy amount of precision you can get with just stick. But Splatoon is based around gyro first and foremost, so even if you play stick, you're not getting aim assist because it's just not how you're supposed to be playing the game. But I think I knew some people who played entirely stick regardless because it was what they were used to, and they didn't feel like relearning things to use gyro, even if it was theoretically better. But if you were going for sniping, you always had to go gyro. Or at the very least, you were seriously handicapping yourself by not going gyro. One more shot. No, 2 more shots. There we go. Cool. That's... Oh, it dropped a sand brute scale and a normal brute scale.
Oh.
So I guess there's a chance for non-regular brutes to just drop brute stuff too. That's interesting. So I guess I should stick to later biomes if I want that stuff. Maybe. Storm fruit. Oh, so presumably the way it's supposed to work is you get storm fruit from the little storm minions who spawn outside the storm and then craft some stuff to go into the storm. That makes sense. Got another blaster. Hello. Hello. Yeah, the desert is... I think I should stick around here. But of course, I need to make an actual battle bus station to get here faster. Maybe a desert village, something like that.
That's...
Come on.
What, one more shard?
Yeah, but... I think you need... Let me check, because presumably they would have changed the mats requirement, too. Just see. It's... Oh, it's just metal planks, granite slabs, and rift shards. That's actually a whole lot easier to make. Wow. Now that's preeminently reasonable. So I guess I could just go golem hunting and then take down some of that stuff. That's reasonable. Let me see. Desert chicken. Okay, cactuses do not damage us. That's nice. Maybe I shouldn't have tested that out, though. Okay.
Yeah, we just need one more Rift Shard right now, and we can slap one down somewhere else.
Yeah, but the question is just where would be the best place to do it, really?
Yeah.
Because it's nice to have, but... Though, to be fair, the golems are all in Lost Isles, mostly. And I'm pretty sure the Sky Islands have a good amount of them, too. So it'd really just be a matter of spending some time farming golems, and I could make a large number of battle bus stations, just presumably one for every biome we want. Is this obsidian? That's obsidian. So obsidian just spawns out in the wild, out in the world in deserts now, it seems. But of course, it's also not as strong as it was previously. It's not for epic pickaxes anymore, it seems. Interesting. I will say, there is something a bit homogenous about the fact that they've kind of homogenized the biomes, so it's just... It's not a matter of, okay, just plains, then desert, then frost. It's... They all maintain their usefulness, but it also means there's no total progression. I think what they could have done was just made it so that there are still reasons to go back to earlier biomes, even after you've gotten materials in the previous ones. Sort of staggered the progression a bit. But making them all sort of equal points in progression in totality makes things a bit less interesting. And that's how I feel about sort of new Zelda, quote-unquote. Well, Echoes of Wisdom was really nice because it had some real linearity to it, which I appreciated. You know, even though you could go to most places in the world at the start, there were still... Oh, the story had linear progression. Because I went and explored pretty much the entire world before I did anything story-wise. But it still forced me to go to the Gerudo area, and then... There's a rebel cave over here. Interesting. Forced me to go to the Gerudo area and the Zora area before I could do stuff in... Oh... Mount Hebra, Death Mountain. Well, it's not called Death Mountain. That one, but... The volcano and the jungle... Even though I actually went to the jungle right after the initial dungeon when I was just exploring the world. There was non-linearity, but it wasn't complete non-linearity. I couldn't go straight to the final boss at the outset of the game, as you can do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which, as fun of a premise as it is, it does, at least to me, weaken the game a little. But you know me, I'm an inveterate contrarian who complains about everything. But, as I was saying... Do you think you'll play Echoes of Wisdom? Do you mind spoilers?
I'll end up playing it. Don't really mind spoilers, though.
Basically, the golden goddesses actually show up. You don't see them, but they talk to you directly. And I didn't like that. Because... One of the things... My favorite Zelda game is still Wind Waker. And one of the things I really appreciate about it is that Ganon is kind of right about his perception of the world, at least in the context of Wind Waker. Specifically the fact that basically the Triforce caused a flood and killed pretty much everyone, and the goddesses didn't do anything about it. And... The abandonment of the world by the goddesses is something established in Ocarina of Time. Just, okay, They made the world, they created the Triforce more or less by accident, most likely, and then just left the world. And I liked that. There was an interesting sort of, if not moral grayness, but interesting conflict in that. And to have the goddesses just come back is sort of... It feels like a weak decision. Like they didn't really believe in their choice, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Especially since I like the idea of Ganon being a bad guy with a point, at least in the context of Wind Waker. That... And this is something I get on my high horse about a lot. But it... I do not feel as if... Okay, and I was not able to pick those up. What can I afford to part with? It being quote-unquote a game for kids means that a simple and reductive narrative is quote-unquote a good idea. If you catch my drift, I can get rid of these eggs and corn. That, if anything, it's rather important to teach kids that good and evil are things people do instead of things people are. That it's very, very easy to... And this is an attitude I encountered with a lot of people, frankly, in college. Just... And to be fair, I think some of them were kind of messing with me whenever we'd end up having debates, but basically saying being a good guy or a bad guy, quote-unquote, is something kind of inherent and imputed. And if you're, quote-unquote, a good guy, you can do whatever you like to bad guys and still be a good guy. Because being good or evil is not something you do, it's something you are. The most evil actions are committed by people who are completely convinced of their own unimpeachable moral innocence, to say. That if you believe you can do no wrong, it makes it remarkably easy to do wrong and not catch yourself. But the big thing is that what's established is essentially the main antagonist of Echoes of Wisdom is this weird-looking void creature called Null. And its entire deal is basically it existed peacefully in the void until the goddesses created the world. And it basically... What was created was antithetical to its existence. And it basically threw a temper tantrum and got angry trying to destroy everything because it was incompatible with what existed. It was sort of a dualistic matter, antimatter kind of thing. And there was no real reckoning or conception in the narrative. Though I suppose you could say that it was sort of left as an interpretative exercise for the reader. Though I don't think that's really true either. Just, you know, maybe Null isn't evil in as much as it's just incompatible with everything that is and exists. And the end game is really just, we blow up Null and we get rid of it forever. Instead of, I don't know, sealing it away because it's just not evil, simply incompatible. I don't know, I care too much about these kinds of things. Zelda is not trying to be a particularly intelligent game. And I say this as someone who is a Zelda fan. It's just not what it's trying to do.
Closest it got to that was Twilight Princess.
That and Wind Waker.
Which wasn't even really trying to do that.
Yeah, I've told you before about how taking Twilight Princess pretty much by itself without the retcon in Hyrule Historia implies that the Kingdom of Hyrule killed all the Gerudo in retaliation for Ganondorf's uprising. I've probably mentioned that to you before.
Not sure. Probably.
But the main thing is just, the Gerudo Desert is there. There are no Gerudo, and the only thing that's really there is a giant prison/execution chamber. It seems to pretty plainly imply, oh yeah, they killed everyone. Which, one fan speculation that I really do like, though again, I cannot imagine it was intentional in any meaningful way, shape, or form. We can make a gem gun. That's fun. Is that... You played Twilight Princess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That Gem flintlock. Can make any gem, any bar. Gem musket, 24 damage. That's interesting.
That is pretty good.
That is good. Well, I guess it's time for me to cut some gems in our
my
gem
gold
cutter.
finished smelting.
Nice.
47 gold bars.
Wow. For crafting heavy weapons, I am going to turn these emeralds into cut emeralds. And then probably... I'm going to make another chest room here. Again, I think we got to destroy these plots so I can make another chest room right by it.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what I could do? I could put it right here, actually. Leave a little curvature. I'm hungry. Not good.
Important task.
Important task. Feed your body. But as I was saying, just after all those King Bulblin encounters, the final fourth one, I believe, he talks at the end, and that's when he says, yada yada, enough, I follow the strongest side, that is all I have ever known. And one of the most interesting fan conjectures I've seen is that the reason that Midna destroys the Mirror of Twilight at the end of the game and says light and shadow can't mix is because she realizes that despite the Bulblins being sentients, they were completely unable to coexist with humans and vice versa. And given how, quite frankly, monstrous her people of the Twilight look, that she basically realized if we tried to coexist with Hyrule, we would end up killing each other sooner or later. And tried to just say, okay, no thanks. Which, again, I don't imagine they intended. From a Doyleist perspective, as in just outside the narrative. Have you heard that term before?
Probably.
It's sort of a Sherlock Holmes joke where there's the Watsonian explanation, as in, Dr. Watson, the in-narrative explanation. Then there's the Doyleist explanation, as in Arthur Conan Doyle, the external, the reason the author did what they did. So from a Watsonian perspective, Midna had some intention, which probably, if you had to ask the devs, was probably to spare Hyrule from the Twilight Realm or whatever. From an external perspective, it's pretty plainly just make sure that they don't have to worry about the Mirror of Twilight being narratively important in the future. They can just get rid of it and not have to think about it anymore. But it's just interesting to think about why Midna would have done that, and I like the idea that it was just realizing that coexistence would be impossible. And that she had to just totally make sure the two would never meet. There's some beautiful tragedy in that, you know? Okay, I am going to put down another chest room, and that campfire is going to be an orphan, it seems. Let's make a lot of emeralds. Okay. Oh, they destroyed all those vines when we put that down. Okay. Yeah, you may have heard me say before, and I will reiterate it, that oftentimes I prefer works that are interesting to works that are quote-unquote good. Because I like being able to talk about things. And the thing about Twilight Princess is that also, you remember at the end where Ganon dies after Zant snaps his own neck for some reason, implying that there's some sort of sympathetic bond between them. But there was an interview where they asked Aonuma, the director, basically, okay, what was going on there? And he literally said, I don't know. Nobody knows. The cutscene team did not work with the rest of the team. They were just working entirely on their own. So I don't know any more than you do. That the game, designed by committee is not the right word, but the left hand did not know what the right hand was doing. And you can make a very strong sort of death of the author case there as a result. It's just, he didn't know what was going on. So how many metal plates do I have to make more chests?
I have 8 on me right now, if you need more.
I will take those, if you don't mind. Take some cut emerald. Thank you, sir.
Go.
Got 29 now. Yeah, we can make some gem stuff. That's exciting. Oh, you need 8? You need 8 gems for that? Oh, wow. Okay. Sort of flathead uncommon. Rare is like that. Copper is... Oh, but actually... That was an amber pickaxe. But the amber pickaxe is still only... No, that is epic. These are epic tools, because it... Oh, it made them go from one kind of epic tool to another, so... It's good that we have a gem cutter to make emerald tools now, but it's actually not a meaningfully better pickaxe than what I currently have. But this does mean weapons, which is good. And also chests, which is also good. Just see what the different swords look like now. Machete. It's kind of like a katana, honestly, but it's not as if the damage is any good. Oh, this is... When you make a rare one, it looks like a capacious. That's fun. Okay. So it goes from a totally solid construction to actually being a multi-part hilted construction. Okay. Can make an emerald sword. An amber sword. Blast sword, a bright sword. Copper sword. Emerald sword. Oh, an emerald is an even better... It's kind of like gold. Interesting. It's got a good amount of rune slots. Question is what the other kinds of gems will be. Because, yeah, materials are a lot more important now. So I am honestly just going to put... Okay, so you've moved the plots over here already. Thank you. I'm going to put some more plots down then.
Yeah. I'm grinding a pepper down to get some pepper seeds.
Understandable. Thank you, sir. Should make you a medal or something. Respect your commitment to our glorious cause, whatever that is. Who knows? Okay, cool. We got lots of these. We are going to live entirely off pizza. We really are single men. Okay.
There we go.
I am going to make some emerald chests. The green is quite nice.
We now have 4 pepper
Amber.
plots.
Thank you. 28 items inside for safekeeping. 4 cut emerald.
Also, unfortunate thing I've noticed about wheat. It does appear to consume a seed after every harvest.
Okay, so we're going to need to remake each. Okay. Interesting. That is certainly a way to be. And yep, we got a nice 28 capacity emerald chest in here. There's no reason for me to destroy the chests that already exist. Good old chest room.
Good part though, each wheat grinds down into 3 wheat seeds, and it grows pretty fast.
Okay, so it's self-sustaining.
Yeah.
Which...
So long as we remember to use the grain mills.
Yeah, exactly. It would be really funny if we just used up all of our wheat. Not in a good way. Just, oh wait, where did all of our wheat go? We ate it all. We out of wheat. Suspiciously wheat-shaped. Suspiciously wheat-shaped neck. Okay, so they can get closer to each other. Let's see. Oh, another object is in the way.
Just get like 3 of the 1x1 Lego cylinder pieces as the minifigure neck.
My goodness. Okay, so we can get closer here, but not on the other side. I don't know why. I'm gonna let that enigma persist forever. So it doesn't let us fit any more chests in the room if I stack them that close anyway. That's fine. Another gem cutter would be nice. There's only so much I can hope for. We got 3. See, I need... Yeah, more brute scales. But again, it does seem like... But of course I need to make a whole bunch of arrows every time. Making a brute Scale. Get brute scales from the sand brutes too. Could make a emerald crossbow. That would be nice. Goes from 11 to 15. Very, very good. Good durability. Yeah, I should make one of those. It's a drawstring, and that's 25 cord. Said, I know I've condensed a lot of those cords down. I'm just gonna turn a bunch of vines into cords so it takes up less space. Oh, but that's right. I don't have a spot for the spinning wheel anymore. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna make a spinning wheel room. Takes planks, wooden rod, and wood. Oh, you don't need claws for a spinning wheel anymore. That's interesting.
I mean, not like we're in any shortage of claws if we did.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Planks, planks.
We could go out there and get the claws we needed in 5 minutes or
Yeah,
less.
maximum. Me when wood. Okay, a loom. Wonder how I'll fit this in. Want more wool. That's this way. Come on. This. Okay. Takes up some space. Another one over here. Thank you. Another one down here, and we can put the looms in the other corners, I suppose. Come on. Thank you. Okay, let's make as many of these as we can. Is there a fast... There does not seem to be a way to just mass deposit, and there used to be. I wonder why they changed that.
I mean, there is still something if you're talking about chests, or oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit, or if you like just click on the slot to put it in and select it from the menu that pops up, it'll put it all in.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That is greatly appreciated. Okay. Some drawstrings. That really helped. Okay, but got another storage room.
Definitely helps with a stack limit of 80.
Yeah. If only you could shift click. It's not like you really need to this way. I'm gonna make myself an emerald crossbow then. See what happens. Gonna make something beautiful happen. Crossbow.
Do we have any sand?
No, you can just dig it up in the desert. There's a desert right by the base
Oh, we have
Lego
some
Fortnite
sand.
world. Okay, okay. Oh, but the stock takes... Interesting.
Okay. At risk of making the first pizza take even longer to be ready to make, I'm going to test something
Okay.
to see if the sand plot maybe makes peppers grow faster.
Oh, you can make a plot with sand.
Yeah.
And it's... Sand garden plot. I'll just look that up.
It's the same as the regular plot,
But it
just
has sand.
replace the soil with sand.
Sand garden plot Fortnite. Is that any better? I don't think it's any different. It's just so you can make it with sand if you've got sand.
Oh.
At least I don't see anything. If you like how it looks better, I'm not going to stop you. You are our farmer. Okay. Does seem to be time for me to just make a better crossbow. The stock, you can't actually use gems for the stock, it seems. Or at the very least, if there's a better kind of rod to use, it's not something I have access to right now. It might be from the Stormlands or whatever. Maybe.
Hold on just a sec.
What? Does it accept different seed inputs?
I don't think it does, but more importantly,
Yeah?
before you set out,
Yeah?
take this with you.
Thank you. Thank you for the pizza.
The first pizza.
We finally done it. We made a pizza. I feel so accomplished. I'm gonna turn this crossbow into a wonderful weapon.
Making one pizza in this involves the advancement of like 5 different tech trees.
You know, I like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Health? I don't want that. Go for Berserk. Undead Bane, no. I'm not getting the Berserk rune, and I'm wasting a lot of essence here. I guess we'll go with health. Sure. Okay, cool. This is my Glock. It's surprisingly huge. Oh my goodness. Oh, it auto shoots. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess it's time for me to... How many more feathers do we got? That's reasonable. Let's put these in. A lot of things. Can't really do a smart deposit. Huh. Well, it's good that we're going to have another chest room soon. It's taken a while for these emeralds to finish cutting. Let's put the rest in. And just see what I can do with... Oh, okay. But I can't put both of those stacks in together. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's funky. Okay, but we can cancel the job and then put them all in. 66 emeralds. The gems are honestly pretty plentiful. It's kind of surprising.
Once you get to this point.
Yeah, it's not crazy. Root scales and... For a second, I thought the fish was a gun. That would have been interesting.
Notes for next week's overhaul patch.
Make the fish look less like a gun. Or alternately...
Make the fish a gun.
I was gonna say, yeah, alternately make the fish an actual gun. Just like the best game ever created, Enter the Gungeon. You ever played Gungeon?
I do need to at some point.
It's so good. I played the vertical one that was originally an Apple Arcade, the Exit the Gungeon, and it was decidedly just okay. It didn't have the same spark to it, because it wasn't... Well, because it was originally intended to be a mobile game, and it was fun. And a lot of it is that I just didn't care to really get used to what I was putting down. I was just sort of like, this is okay, I'll beat it a few times. The main thing is that it was really, really punishing. That Gungeon at base had a snowball effect, but the snowballing in... Exit the Gungeon, which is, again, 2D side-scrolling, is really crazy. Because the guns you get increase with quality, the longer you go without taking a hit. So if you take a hit, you quickly get much worse off. And since you have a worse gun, it takes longer to kill things, and then it hits you more, and it just becomes a whole thing. And I was just sort of, I could just really try to learn this game. Or I could just play something different, including maybe just original Gungeon. I went out to a bar for a friend's birthday some months ago, and they actually have the light gun shooter Exit the Gungeon. I mean, no, House of the Gundead there. And it seemed kind of cool. I did not get a chance to play it. But I do find it interesting that Dodge Roll, though to be fair, they might just be developing it and not telling us about it, which, frankly, I prefer to just situations where it's like Silksong and just, they say they have a game, but they kind of don't. You know?
Yeah.
Because at the end of all the updates in Gungeon, it kind of seemed like they were... We should feed him to get some feathers or something. Oh, okay. What I wonder is, can we get feathers from kept animals, or is it only from ones we kill?
Huh? I think you could.
I'm gonna feed...
This is like base Lego Fortnite, like month 1. I think you could.
Okay, he will not eat tomatoes. At least not roasted ones. What are we going to feed to our chicken? Eat normal tomatoes? I could just look this up. Probably eats animal treats. Of course. Yeah, I think it's just animal treats. Huh.
Well, it looks animal treats, vines, raspberries, pumpkin seeds, spicy peppers.
Oh, it eats vines.
Are the
Okay.
things lit up in my inventory at least?
Okay, I'm gonna feed it vines.
So like any raw fruit or grown item, seeds seems to work. Speaking of which, I have pumpkin seeds now.
Ah, nice. You know, I appreciate your willingness to just be here farming. It may not be the most glamorous of jobs, but we need to
get us the pizzas.
Yeah, we need to recognize the contributions of America's farmers. This isn't America, this is Lego Fortnite, but you got the idea.
Only slightly less grindy than real life.
Yeah, Lego Fortnite America. Time to put in a few more chests. Okay. It's just something I stand for the flag and I kneel to pray. And it's Lego Fortnite. Okay.
A second pizza.
Thank you. Got 2 pizzas.
Yeah, we got 4 fully grown pepper plants, 6 in the process of growing.
I feel like the richest man in the world now. Yeah. Gee, how come Mom lets you have 2 pizzas? Okay. I may have accidentally called you Mom.
It is the role I have apparently taken up here.
Yeah, the sun brings home the crafting materials and the mother fries them in the pan. Something like that. I think that's how it goes. But did you ever play Mother 3? I've been getting a lot of Mother 3 videos popping up in my feeds lately because I've, well, been watching them. I really need to play it eventually, especially since it's basically a rhythm game.
Well, it appears that Cooper has gifted us 6 feathers.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Really good for my arrows. Yeah, because anyway I started blasting, as they say. This can fit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can fit.
I guess I had some extras just laying around.
Appreciated. Fit 9 of these chests in here. Guess I'll take my 2 pizzas and my bunch of arrows and just kill a bunch of brutes. That's reasonable. Yeah. Okay, and inner fire and cool-headed sand brute skill cut ruby, blast core, sapphire heavy wolf red. I think that's from sheep in the mountains or something. We need to go and track down some sheep to make a mountain village maybe and just have a bunch of sheep there to do stuff. Also, a reminder to anyone watching that the link to the Discord is down below. Updates on when I do things next. And also, if you want to play with us, that's where you do it. Regeneration term takes a Rift Shard and 15 Slurp Juice, wow. Sand Brute Scale, Frost Brute Scale, and a Frost Bear Pelt. Inner Fire Charm Epic. Reflect Hardy Totem, bonus health. Charm, cool-headed charm. Regen charm ain't bad, but... Rubies, sapphire... Ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Holy crap, it is just Pokemon. Can't believe it. Assume rubies would be in a desert cave, then? Maybe I'll get 6 sandroot scales in total and just make us both the stuff, so to speak.
Yeah, by the way, before you head out on that...
Yeah?
One more pizza.
Thank you, we got... I'm so blessed. I'm too...
3 pizza.
Yeah, too blessed to be stressed. I've got 3 pizzas. I'm the wealthiest man in the world. Okay. Come on. Okay. Got... Yeah, there's as many chests as we're fitting in here, and we got a bunch of chests to just put things in, and eventually I can replace these chests with sapphire chests too. Okay, bye, Mom. I'm going to the desert. Okay. How many? Guess I could come back with obsidian, but just I don't really need obsidian for anything now. That's the thing. It's really just a matter of...
I forgot to toss more wood into the smelter.
That sounds painful. Never mind. See, Mom? I learned to thank the bus driver. I'm polite. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wasn't really trying to go far, but yeah, that takes me real far. And, oh, what do you know? Sandbrute is nearby. Time to shoot the darn thing. Wait, is it nearby, or... I don't see... It's over that way. So that's just a normal brute. I mean, may as well kill it. How many arrows we got? We got a bunch. Oh, but I didn't actually craft them. Would have been 72 more. Oh, but it takes 5 seconds to eat the pizza. Funky. Oh, but I got more bonus health.
That's how they get you.
Mm-hmm. Therein lies the rub. Time to shoot this brute. Or not. Dodge. Not getting the headshots I would have liked. Okay. 26, not bad. Big thing is just high durability. Dodge. Dodge. I definitely want to... Like I said, I'm not sure how much I want to try doing the new Elden Ring spin-off next year solo. And how much I want to do it with people. But I definitely want to do it with people, at least sometimes. It's a match and round-based game, so it's a lot easier to just pick up and play. So it's not the kind of thing you need to commit to. Though I still definitely want to try to do a full playthrough of Elden Ring with a big, basically RPG party with seamless co-op eventually. I know I told you about that.
Yeah, you did.
Eventually. The big thing is, of course, there is a chance that the next full Souls release will have full co-op at base. Because you may or may not have heard, but the devs explicitly acknowledge the popularity of the seamless co-op mod. In fact, it's the first mod they've ever acknowledged in any meaningful way, shape, or form. And that people are saying, myself included, that probably what they're doing right now is basically a dry run for maybe building a Souls game either around co-op in the same way that the spin-off is, or at least putting full co-op in a base Souls game. We'll see what happens. I would not be opposed to that. Okay. Come on. Wait until... Its animation snaps quicker than I might like. A lot of arrows for this, but durability is real good. And we got regular brute scale. 7 stink glands and 30 storm cores. I guess I could take a bear down, but it really is a matter of just, okay, give me another. A sand brute. Didn't take any damage that time, though of course being able to put keep away certainly helps. Alright. Alright. Let's keep on going. Okay, I see. It's totally gray for some reason, and... You know, I'm sleep deprived. I'm not... That might just be what it... No, okay, it's got the orange. I see the orange now. Yeah, it's just a sand brute. Hello there. Hello. Okay, I thought that would have missed. Luckily it did not. Okay. Headshots are tough. I like that the headshots aren't free. Though, of course, some of it is probably just that we are playing on hard mode.
Probably.
Would not be surprised if it's just enemies moving more quickly. Or even outright smaller hitboxes for headshots. That would be an interesting thing to change on an expert mode. Just what tougher to get headshots. And we're getting some cactus wood. That's fun. Dodge. Okay. Moving my mouse around. Almost got hit. It's all about playing keep away. Dodge, shoot. Headshot sometimes, sometimes no. Come on. I should definitely go and try to just take down a good number of golems in our area. So I know there's some spawning pretty close by the base. That would be rather nice to just find a good spot to make another... Oh. Come on. Make another battle bus station. Come on. That and something is shooting at it. Interesting. Got more sand shells. Oh, that's just a normal dude. Dudette. Come on. Oh, and the sand wolf is doing things now too. Don't like this. But sand wolf might be attacking the brute. Interesting. Or not. Can I get them to fight each other? Well, presumably. You can get them to fight each other. Got the infighting. And, well, that was a one-tap. Free sandwolf stuff. Come on. You're not attacking. This is scarier, actually. Just bad positioning. Okay. For you. Cool. Shoot. Dodge your charge. And you just destroyed that entire pillar. Okay. Suit yourself. Sand roller is still over there. Come on. It is interesting how long this is taking. Come on. There's the roller, and now you're dead. Okay, thank you. Let's pick all this up, maybe. Oh well. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. And an arrow in the middle of the air. Oh. Got that. Nice. Random chicken. The roller just totally dismantled this whole pillar. I was not expecting that. But, let's pick up spicy peppers straight off the ground. That's nice.
There you go.
There we go. 1 sand brute scale, and you have 2 regular brute scales. Nice. I could try taking another down, but it would take... I don't have the arrows for it. And I certainly do not have the... Do not want to try fighting it with my sword. That's for sure. The blast core. I also just don't see any nearby. If I leave and come back, I bet one will have spawned back in. Using the crossbow is definitely a bit of a dominant strategy. Oh, but what I could do is see if there are any caves where I could maybe get some ruby. That'd be nice. So I do need that for that one charm. And So it does seem that the blasters are basically skins creepers and... Ah, fertilizer. We can get poop. Yay. Okay, my inventory's too full to really go caving. But I can at least find a cave to return to. Return to? Cave on that thing? I didn't say that. Okay. You know, if they put Hawk 2 in Fortnite, that's when I commit seppuku. I'm sorry to say.
Non-zero chance.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I don't think I can see that happening.
On the lower end, for sure, though.
But I can kind of see it happening. Okay. We're blast core. But what am I going to need for that? Ah, the legendary forge. Iron bars, cut rubies, 5 rift shards, and 3 rift crystals. And hello. 1, 2, and before you blow up, at least they take time to blow up. Oh, the server restart. The last time I played with you, we also had to deal with that.
Yep.
Yep.
And this is why you make it a 4-hour stream.
Exactly. So you can have it cut right off by the server restart. Okay. Battle bus station. Yeah, honestly, I could make a battle bus station in this desert somewhere. Though I imagine that the best way to do it would be to find a cave and put it by the cave. Because again, I need those specific cave resources. We need those rubies. So it's more or less just... Our primary base is in the Isles. Especially since that does mean close by to Golems to get more Rift Shards. And then from there we have ways to get to other similar caves. Yeah, that's reasonable. Lots of obsidian, and for what? I don't know. Cool. Thank you. Come on, come on. I might have mentioned this before, but I definitely did. I need to just modify my camera setup a bit so it's on the side of the computer instead of on the top of the computer. 'Cause it really messes up eyes when the webcam's on the top. So it look like I've constantly got my eyes closed.
Not... Well, Micro Center might have what you're looking for there.
A side mount?
Yeah. No idea for sure, but worth a look.
Probably just ask for it for Christmas. Find something I can buy online. Oh, another bone wolf. That's fun. Alright. This might have been okay for that undead bane. Maybe. Well, other individuals are coming after me now. I don't quite like that. And... shoot. And... curse bone, but no bone wolf claw. Okay, well... time to hightail it and come back later. Probably. Well, your pizza was greatly appreciated. I didn't really take damage, though. Which I'm glad about. But it surprises me.
It's a full hunger refill, too.
Got you as Mr. Pizza Man. Eventually, I thank the bus driver again, Mom. Eventually, I would love to do something with the hardcore mode. Multiplayer. some kind of vaguely PvP, maybe roleplay kind of thing, or eventually just start killing and eliminating each other after long enough. But it'd have to have the right situation. I need to make sure that we didn't all just die before things got interesting. Right. Which, of course, easier said than done. Alright, emerald chest. More cut emerald. Smart deposit, we got more peppers, which is exciting.
Yep. I think I'm done planting peppers for right now.
Okay.
We have 14 plants.
Nice. Just gonna try to figure out how we can best organize stuff in these chests. Yeah, that's what this game is missing. It's missing signs.
True.
I guess we can... I'm gonna keep feeding our chicken vines. Okay. Top that up, and yeah, it's just a bunch of feathers for arrows. It's really good. Honest to goodness, it's... As much as I hate to say it as someone who often lives and dies by melee combat, well, with fighting other players, it's harder to get a hit on them. They'd move more unpredictably. If I was trying to kill you, I'd use a sword. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. But for anything that's just an enemy, there's no reason not to just use a crossbow, honestly. We have a rather convenient source of arrows. Just want to see how I can organize all this.
I'm being led to a chest.
Nice. Love that for you. Granite axe, no good. Iron sword, not really any good. But a sword, dagger. Emerald dagger, that looks pretty cool. Unfortunately, the daggers honestly suck. Common, rare. Sword with interesting. Got amber, you got emerald. That adds rune slots.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Arctic claws.
Oh, Arctic claws? Do you just... Oh, from the chest, okay. As opposed to just... I thought you had just randomly found the remains of an Arctic wolf for a second. Guess not.
I didn't go far enough for that, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, it... Sand brute scale. We got... Another one of those... You need that ruby. You know, I think I could take a golem down if I found one. That's the final rift shard I'd need to make another battle bus station. Then I'd just go find a cave in the desert and... Yeah, we'd be pretty good to go there. Desert access, and then after that, probably frost biome access. How am I going to find Golem just around? Should be by the jungle. I know sometimes they're in the Sky Islands. They were there at least once. So I want to see it pop up on the map as an icon. There was an area with a treasure chest where a golem would spawn and attack if you tried to take stuff from the treasure chest. And I can't locate it now because it just destroyed everything around it when I woke it up. There's only so much I can do. Yeah. But that was actually what allowed me to skip a few tool tiers last time. Because it dropped some obsidian and destroyed some plants that I didn't have the tools to destroy. So that was funny. And I guess the Sky Island would be the best place for me to try to find Another golem then. Don't know how I feel about that. Though I imagine that you can probably get Rift Shards from something in the storm too. Okay. I contend unironic Hawktua is the worst meme of 2024. Ironic Hawktua is the best meme of 2024.
Yep. That's...
I'm just more
I
irony
don't
killed
think
than...
the unironic parts stuck around for too long.
Not in our circles, but more generally. Not anywhere with anyone that we would see. But there was a lot of unironic Hawktua on the quote-unquote barstool internet. You know what I'm referring to?
Not really.
The website Barstool Sports.
That place sounds like it would. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Another wolf. Oh, it's Stormwall. You know, I wish I had something other than respawn totems that I have no real need for to use Stormcores on. 2 headshots and the wolf dies. That was nice. Now I'm just hoping that we have a... It's completely unenchanted. Okay. But it'd be nice if they had wooden enemies that were specific... Oh, there's a golem. There's a golem. Nice. Wooden enemies that axes were best used on, in the same way that there are stone enemies that a pickaxe is best used on, and... Banana golem. Hello. Hello there. Critical hit. Critical. And it seems to be stuck in the ground. I am not complaining. The question is where its drops are going to be. I'll take it. We take these. Come on. Hitbox is pretty good, but it's not bothering to attack me at all. Come on.
Probably because it can't.
Well, yeah, but you'd think it used some kind of projectile or something. And what do you know? I got 20 granite and a Rift Shard. And you know what that means? It means it's time to make another battle bus station. Okay. 2 more Rift Shards from storage, 6 planks and a granite slab, and then it's just a matter of finding, and I see another golem. That's nice. Oh, it's fighting that bear. Now let him fight. Okay. Cool. Dropped a fish. Main thing is I gotta bait their spin attack. Come on. Holy crap, they added Genshin Impact Ruin Guard to Lego Fortnite. I didn't say that. To be fair, last time someone else made that joke. Yeah, not only am I cringe, I'm unoriginal. Ooh, dodge that. Oh, did not dodge that. Well, I guess it's time to get to higher ground and eat a pizza. Great. Come on. Run away and eat the pizza. Hello. Oh. I'm surprised that that did not just destroy the tree. That will destroy the tree. Okay. No, that did not destroy the tree. Huh. Okay. But it's... I have to bait the spin. That's all I can really do. And it's stuck on the tree. I'll take that. Okay. 1, 2. Dodge! Okay, that's tough. Come on. Can I even destroy this tree at all?
Might need a higher level axe.
Well, I do have a higher level axe. I just haven't tried using it yet because I'm not trying to destroy the tree right now. As of right now, it's serving a very useful function in keeping that guy off my back. Not gonna punish it, at least not right now. It has not yet outlived its usefulness. Okay. The day will come when I destroy this tree out of pure vicissitude. I mean, pure caprice, pure capriciousness. I'm mixing up my overly long words. That's when you know things have gotten really bad. Okay. Coming around. So much a longer spin. Come on. Okay. There we go. Hit. 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 And... a lot of flexwood, a lot of essence. That's good. And you're gonna throw a rock? Yeah, that didn't do much. Try again. And are you... no, you're not stuck inside the tree. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. One, oh! You immediately go for a second spin. That... oh, but you took fall damage. 1, 2... there we are! We got 2 Rift Shards. Oh. That was probably just a lucky drop. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that. Well. Right. What if I try to take that tree down? An amber axe. Alright. This just seems to be completely indestructible. Okay. 1, 2, last score. I didn't know those things would spawn in the jungle. Surprising enough when they spawn just out in the open in the desert. Well, I guess it's time to come on home. Okay, but pigs... I can bring a pig back, but I wonder... it's unclear what it would actually drop. Probably just fertilizer, actually. Imagine, yeah, farming a pig for its poop. Not the weirdest thing you can do in this game. Ah, it's eating food. Okay. Come on. Pretty good at headshotting. Okay. Or not. Come on. Shoot the bear. Oh, what? What on earth? Connected. The 8-bit controller that I have just randomly started shaking all of a sudden. It just does that sometimes. And I have to just unplug the whole darn thing. Very interesting. Yeah. It is interesting how small the whole world map is compared to, say, a Minecraft world. But it is plain that the reason they do that is in no small part because they specifically add bespoke expansions like the Star Wars area.
Yeah.
It's definitely a very different approach to updates. I don't dislike it. Hello there. Thanks. Didn't get close enough and... oh! The roller hit the wolf. Okay. I do not need to... well, if you're coming over, I may as well take you down. Hello. Didn't want to chase you, but if you're coming to me, I guess that's okay. 853 essence. And yeah, this crossbow is lasting forever. It's nice. It's also nice that we've got some of those explosive healing plants right by base. Okay. Put some stuff away and... something to shoot at our houses. I'm out of pizzas. I demand more pizzas. Feed me. Kidding. Okay. I would
There's pizza in one of the emerald chests.
oh, nice. Yeah, I would never take advantage of you in that way. I would take advantage of you in different ways. Okay, I hope
like
that
having me farm.
yeah, exactly. I hope that reassures you. Yeah. I would never demand that you make me pizzas. I would only ask in increasingly harsh tones and just hope that you get the idea.
Also,
Yeah?
well, there's a sad face over Cooper. I don't know what we can do about that.
Yeah, me neither. Let me see. You have to spend time with your animal.
Ah. Also, there's 25 feathers in the barn.
Sounds good. I just pet him. Pet the
Okay,
chicken.
just keep doing that.
Mm-hmm. What? We feed him? I've said it before, but you always seem to be a lot more sympathetic to these chickens than to us. If you come in, I may have to test out my new crossbow on you. Okay. Thank you for the pizza, by the way.
No problem.
How many arrows can I just make? Okay. Take your time. So yeah, time for another battle bus station and maybe another village. That's reasonable. We made a bunch of arrows. Let's make more. Make 10 more. It would be nice if there was some way to just make a higher tier of arrow, honestly. I don't know.
Probably in a future update.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things they might be holding back. Got 80 and then 4. Let's make 8 more just to round out that stack. No, no, no. So I could kill other things better. And then you. Alright, we got 236 arrows. That really is the strength of the gun, just not having to worry about space for that. If you wanted to really be a deer, what you could do would be to arrange the stuff in the chests while I'm out. Figure out storage. While I go and seek glory and death in battle. Let's see. 3 Rift Shards. 6 planks, 6 granite slabs. 2 granite slabs. Marble slabs. What? We have an arrangement. We're doing this because we like what we each do best.
Yep.
Yeah. There's not a single thing I could... It's called humor. You might not understand. After all, to my knowledge, the only humor Italians have is talking about their poop, so... I don't know. I should be more tolerant. Understand your different perspective. Yeah, sometimes you talk about your pee. There you go. Mm-hmm. The old reliable, the poop-talion. Okay. I hope you were offended. Come in here and fight me. Okay, we got 2. Go over. It took you this long, really. I'm honestly impressed. Okay. And make 2 of those slabs, and that's going to be our battle bus station. By what? Blowing up everything in our Lego Fortnite village? I guess. I mean, I would just ban you. And rebuild. And kill you a few times for good measure. But if that's what you want, it's what you could get. It's not unreasonable. Well, do you want to sleep through the night or not? I'm fine either way. I have no strong preference. Okay. Roasted tomato. Friend is trying to sleep. What about an enemy? Better sleep until morning. I wonder if it's a gameplay setting to... Oh, I could have just slept in here for health, too. Let me see. That is... Check the settings real quick. Settings for the world. No, those are not world settings. Difficulty for the world. Right. Settings for the world. Difficulty hard. Stamina temperature. Damage, power system. Move, player fly off. Knowledge is in there, but it's nothing to make it so that fewer players have to sleep to make it progress to daytime. That's sad. Well, I am going to go and put a battle bus station down in the desert. Hooray. Oh, but no, that's not a desert cave. Okay. We'll find a desert, put a battle bus station down, then eventually we can maybe make a village there. That's an option. Though, putting a village there would really just be for vanity's sake, really. Given the fact that got our crafting stations here, and with the bus station, there's no reason that we'd have to do our crafting there as well. So it's got a big aura over it because it is just the storm. No. If you want me dead, you're going to have to do it yourself. I'm sorry to say. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Maybe you are. Oh, and... oh, there's another brute somewhere, but it's a... oh, it's a sand brute! Good news. Okay. Maybe it... I can't tell whether that's sand or not, honestly. Well, it's worth killing. Oh well. It is interesting that even though they're all sort of equal in difficulty, the sand and presumably frost versions still drop better loot. Still prefer to be fighting the non-basic versions. And in fact, it's... yeah, fighting the harder, the less basic versions are just better, because the normal brutes are no less difficult, and they drop fewer and worse things. Come on. Oh, I got stuck on the wood. Come on. Cool. Dodge. Yeah, sticking to crossbows has been rather rewarding. Bushes are getting in the way. What is this? 2000s American politics? I hope you understood that incredibly stupid joke.
I unfortunately did not.
I said the bushes are getting in the way.
Ah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's see, what rune...
oh, nice! Well, actually, right, that just means health items can drop, but... I don't think health items spawn on hard mode. Just haven't seen one. Don't even know what it'd be. Oh, something with fish.
Yeah,
oh,
I found a gold llama, I pet it, it exploded, and it gave me some books.
That sounds kind of painful. Maybe. Yeah. There are bushes in this game, but there's no 9/11. Checkmate, atheists.
With enough time and materials, we can make one.
I'm sure someone has done it. They did it in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, that was just a normal brute, but it dropped bread. Nice. Okay. Well then. I am not going to do that. Someone else might do that. It's not going to be me. I was speaking about it in purely theoretical terms.
But it could be you.
What do you mean? That it could be you crashing a plane into my house?
I mean, stressing.
Oh yeah.
Stressing.
It could be. It could be the stinky Italian doing it. Unfortunately.
The game is free.
It is. Well, they've been on, actually. Last time, well, 2 sessions ago, they were playing, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, and your ability to commit an act of domestic terrorism in Lego Fortnite. Yeah. I'm not sure you should be taking that as the compliment you seem to be. Oh, this brute is stuck on this rock. I can just sit here and headshot it. It's fun. I am going to take this opportunity given to me. I'm using spawn location. Okay, well. Enjoy being unmedicated, I suppose. Sure, this can only be a good thing. Okay. Time to shoot. This time it was not purposeful at all. It's a good strategy. You can't solve every problem with brute force. You can't even solve most problems with brute force. You maybe can solve them with money. That's not the same thing. Okay. One more shot. There we go. And rag or brute scale and a... Did we not get a sand scale? Got a... No, we did get a sand brute scale and a meat pie. Brute force does not fix everything. In fact, it sometimes causes problems. Except, well, I don't know. Do as you like. It's just... I don't have to worry about running out of arrows anymore. That's so nice. I guess you should have quadruple checked. This is so sad. Okay, at least that didn't kill me. For a second, I was worried. Come on. Come on. I mean, Italian politics? Did someone ban spaghetti? Okay. There would be rioting in the streets. I imagine. Okay. Come on. Go to the south. There might not be caves in this desert. That would be kind of sad, but it's possible, I suppose. Storm enemy and a sand roller, and this is pretty close to the storm, too. Huh. Well, almost dead. I'll let you two take each other out. Come on. Oh, but you can warp. They can teleport. Okay. Glass crossbow. Oh, that's interesting. If it's as fragile as it would suggest, I guess the point is to maybe make it not particularly useful as a drop, considering how many of those you need to kill to survive this storm anyway. Maybe. Oh, it... Well, I just remember that whenever anyone makes a joke in Italy, especially on the internet, about Mussolini dying, his granddaughter gets really mad about it and gets offended. It's like, how dare you say that about my grandfather? It's just, well, also your grandfather was literally Mussolini, so frankly, I would not be saying these things if I were in your position. It's unironically that whole Japanese soldier who kept fighting 26 or so years after World War II ended kind of thing. It's like, but it's more than that, you know? It's been a little longer than 26 years at this point. Okay. Desert is pretty big. Some kind of house here. It's... Rubies are presumably going to be in a desert cave. I need that for a charm to go in the frost area. Well, the best version of that charm for the frost area. So there was a lava cave, but it wasn't a lava cave with any rubies in it. Obsidian's just around here, which... Interestingly, I suppose implies that the area is somewhat volcanic in nature. Okay. Guess I can shoot these wolves. Oh, wow, they die easily. Okay. 2 basic crossbow shots and they stop moving. I'll take it. This looks suitably cave-like. I imagine this is the place. Alright. Let's make something beautiful happen. Enter the cave. You could always have them hop on the Lego Fortnite with us. That's a possibility. Maybe. Yep, and we got rubies here. What did you just drop?
I dropped some wheat seeds accidentally.
Okay. Oh, ruby chest. Huh. Though, of course, it's no different. It's just, what's your favorite color? Holy crap, Balatro? That was a joke. Did you see how many prizes? Balatro won 3 awards at the Game Awards. I think it won Card Game and Mobile Game. I know it was nominated for Game of the Year, but did not get it. Which... I have not played Balatro. One of my cousins, not one you've met, has played it and really, really likes it. Mobile version. It's just... It's a... Basically, poker is a roguelike. Roguelike deck builder, basically. You just try to get lots of points and score hands. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically solitaire poker that can go on ad infinitum if you keep winning. But it's playable on mobile, and it's apparently really, really good. This cave is tiny. Huh. But it is a cave. And that does mean, theoretically, infinite source of rubies and grand chest. Oh, but actually the gem chest is better than the grand chest. So we've already got something better. And
This
frankly,
definitely makes sense.
what does?
The gem chest being better than the grand chest.
Fair. Got some wood. How much wood? Okay, it's just 1 wood. It just looks bigger. Obsidian, spicy pepper. So this might just be a treasure cave. There are some rubies in here, but what I'm really looking for is just a way to get lots of rubies quickly. And there were only a few spawns in here, and when we've run into emeralds, they've been pretty plentiful. So I get the feeling that some other part of the cave might be better suited. A gem musket. I'll take that. Gem musket, 24 damage. Oh, nice. So it is just... It's more damage, but it's not enchantable, and its durability certainly leaves something to be desired. And also, it... The reload on a musket is really finicky. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, well... Maybe I'll try Balatro eventually. It was months after I heard of Balatro that I actually heard its name pronounced. I thought it was just Balatro, you know. Very Midwest nasal of me. And then it was... Honestly, I think it was Thanksgiving when I was talking to my Balatro cousin. I guess that's what I'll call him now. That I actually... Oh. Really engaged with it, or heard the name in any way. Oh, another cave. That's nice. Bone wolf. Give me something of note. And that's... Okay, just a cursed bone and a wolf claw. Moment of truth. Is this going to be our cave with rubies? Maybe. But of course... Let me see. Oh, this is just a lava cave. But it's a lava cave with... That looks like ruby to me. I think we might have our place. Boss level skeleton. Interesting. Come on. Bright core, not that I need any. We have ruby in here. We have it. Got 12 so I can get some more. Lots of obsidian, lots of ruby. Yep, I'm making the battle bus station right by here. This is good. Some weep right at our rubies. Then well, that's sad. I'd want to make another battle bus station in a frostpwn. Though, to be fair, the battle bus station tied to the rebel outpost is also basically our battle bus station already, to be frank. Except I'm not Frank. It's not my name. Okay. Our battle bus station, return home as a conquering hero. Then make a few charms for me to go onto. Funky little frost place eventually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make us probably next weekend. Yeah, you want to do this again next weekend?
If I've got the time, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Certainly beats sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Okay. This is all desert-y. Where do I want to put the village, and where do I want to put the battle bus station? As long as it's close enough to the cave. There aren't a lot of purely flat areas in the immediate vicinity. The best option we've got. I think I might put the station here in the cave. Right on the side. Think of this. Alright. This works. New bus station. Oh, but it doesn't have the big platform that it normally has. Okay. Current station, special stations, and world station. Mama, I'm coming home. See you in approximately 30 seconds. Still takes time. I guess I can put another village down there shortly. I wonder, again, if there are going to be more plentiful Rift Shards in... I'm polite, I was raised right. The shacks aren't loading in. For a second, I thought you had done something utterly unforgivable. Well...
No, they're all still here.
Now I see them, so... No worries. Your life is still secure.
Trying to get us more wheat plants.
Understandable.
Oh, you know, since harvesting it takes out the entire plant.
Yeah. Takes a bit more micromanagement.
Yeah.
Got a good deal more of the world painted over. Yeah, I guess that's the real long-term goal, just traverse every inch of the world, which presumably we'd want some kind of flying machine for that, maybe. Wonder what happened if I actually went to the world border. We'll see. Well, okay. Got more gems, we got actual rubies finally. I should probably make another gem cutter. We got 2 of the basic brute scales. Well, basic brute scales aren't going to get used for anything other than that anyway. Where'd I put that darn thing? It's right here. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. I've been more and more interested in actually playing the original Shadow the Hedgehog as of late. Because beyond all the cringe, apparently its actual game design is pretty tight, from what I've heard. Though, of course, talking to committed Sonic fans might not be the most unbiased source of information.
Right.
And I say that as a Sonic fan. The Shadow Generations was really, really good. Really, really good. And it's a matter of personal preference for a number of reasons, but I liked it a lot better, actually, than the Sonic Generations collection. Well, the Sonic Generations remaster in that same exact release that I got along with it. And a lot of it is just that Shadow controls a whole lot tighter. That Sonic is basically a runaway train or a really, really hard to drive sports car. Whereas Shadow is a lot more manageable in most ways that matter. Oh, you turned most of our gold into bars?
I had no idea what else there was to do with it, honestly.
Fair. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that...
This does mean you can make a lot of gold stuff, though.
Fair. Metal plate. Yeah, because metal plates take ore specifically. That's the thing. Okay. Then... put our wood in there. Some metal plates. I guess, yeah, I could make another gem cutter. There's really nothing else to do with those brute scales. And we got some fresh bread. Iron... Oh, right, I got iron bars now, so let me see. What would that be like as a material for a hilt or something? Okay. Emerald crossbow. That with iron is just rare. Iron. 15 minutes. Once the server restarts, I think. That's the cue.
15 minutes.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes for whatever. So iron is slightly more durability, but fewer rune slots. So yeah, it's... Iron went from being the epic tool material, well, for swords at least, to just being kind of useless, honestly. A little funny. Another gem cutter. Do you have any metal plates on hand?
I do not.
Okay. Fair enough. I got 7. Wait for a few more then. Blast core. The blast cores were a lot more easy to come by. Have you heard about the fact that they might be remaking Kirby Planet Robobot for the Switch 2?
I heard the rumor, and I kind of hope they do that.
Yeah, me in particular, because I haven't played it. It's the one main Kirby game that I actually haven't played. I played Triple Deluxe, but I never played Robobot. So I honestly just want an opportunity to actually do it.
It's a solid entry.
Yeah, exactly, and there's a lot of interesting lore. Yeah, Mew and the Kirby lore. Big thing is, of course, as I was saying, Planet Robe... Oh, okay, I should cut these gems. Right, I can cut
A
those
lot
rubies
less
now.
debates than I expected have been brought up over the canonicity, whether or not it's canon, that is, of the Smash ability.
Oh, well, if it's in the game, it's canon. But
It
that
just
doesn't...
gives him his Smash Bros. Moveset.
Yeah, but the point is that the existence of Smash Bros. Might not be canon to Kirby, but the existence of the Smash ability still can be. If you catch my drift,
Right.
that it can just be abilities that he has that don't really correspond to anything in particular. As much of a cop-out as that might sound, and might be. Metal smelter, lots of granite slabs. We could make a bunch of those, sure. And for the best inner fire charm, that's right. Oh, but those blast cores, I'd be using those. Silk thread. Spider silk, we got spinning wheels over here. Take all of those. We can turn these into drawstrings. That's fine. Cool.
Found another book.
Oh, nice. Just get a recipe from it. Don't see why not. Oh, but it was just for furniture. You want furniture? Silk
It's something.
thread.
Also, I find it really funny that spiders can be storm wild.
Oh, yeah. And it doesn't even make them all that much more threatening. They're still just spires.
It's still one tap.
Yeah, exactly. Though to be fair, it's mainly because we just have pretty strong weaponry, really. Okay. Actually, maybe. It wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be funny. Maybe if you farm a pig, it just gives meat without having to kill it. That'd be funny. Would it make sense? No. Would it be funny? Yeah. Okay. Guess I could go... I could go try to kill some blasters in one of the caves. Want to need that. It's inner fire, cool-headed, and then maybe just health. The health is only slightly better than the inner fire charm, but though to be fair, that's a difference of 3 hearts versus 4 hearts, which is actually pretty important. Regen charm, that would be good. All these charms are actually pretty nice. Huh. 5 got Rubies, Blast Core, and Sand Scales. I could just do that and get some more charms, and I bet there's probably going to be a charm eventually that just boosts resistance to whatever's going on with the storm. That would make sense. Let's make an emerald pickaxe. Let's see. Oh, I haven't picked up any cut ruby. Just wonder what the difference between ruby and emerald as actual materials will be. Make a better pickaxe, maybe. Oh, but of course we also have some rough amber somewhere. Check some of that out.
I think it's the one I'm looking in right now.
Okay, yeah, it is. 4 rough amber. I hardly know her. Oh, and right, I did put another smelter down. Let's try this. Cool. So I've got some cut amber. So it's going to be amber, emerald, ruby, and sapphire, and then probably something else from the storm area. Beyond that, who knows? There's one of them. Okay. I imagine that the frost caves are going to have the sapphire. What I want to do, honestly, is make a pickaxe. A damage pickaxe. A damage-oriented pickaxe. So the ruby has less knockback, but more speed. That doesn't really make a difference. And then, right, but amber is... Amber's the slowest, but its durability is real good. But I don't have a lot of amber right now. So that's actually nice, but I'd have to get that from spots in the desert, and it doesn't actually seem to be all that common. But go for emerald for now, because it's plentiful. The pin... None of them make any difference. Time to grab a wolf claw and make another amber pickaxe. No, actually... I could just enchant this amber pickaxe. But it would kind of be wasted on it. I don't know. Emerald's not that much more non-durable. What I should really do is just go grab some amber from the desert. That's what I should do. Time to go back through the desert briefly, I suppose.
Yeah, don't have too much time left, though.
Yeah. Well, if it knocks me out, it knocks me out. I'll just cry a little and content myself with it. Okay. Smart deposit is real nice. That is true. There is a lot of fun to be had in this new crafting system, I will say. I like that. Mm-hmm. Well, I think one thing I do next time is just going to be organizing the various chests we've got. There was a lot of stuff. Welcome back. I will probably be finishing up shortly. Feel free to cry a little. Okay. I guess I'll... This is so disorganized. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Back to the desert for Amber, but honestly, let's sleep through the night real quick. Just because...
Yep.
So I can actually see things in the desert. Ideally. Till morning. And alright, we got one pizza. Thank you. Thank you.
And there we go.
Thanks for the pizza, Mom. I'm going to the desert to mine amber.
The children truly do yearn for the mines.
Well, it's not the mines. It's actually the open desert, and the ore's just around.
You have 5 minutes.
I have 5 minutes. Let's find some amber. Maybe. Actually, about 4.5, because we ought to wait for the battle bus. Hate my stupid Chungus life. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Ugh, I think I pulled something. If I hurt myself yawning, at that point, just take me out back and shoot me. It's so over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this... So where's the amber? Huh. Well... Guess I can just go in the cave. Oh, that's floating. It's actually floating. Hmm. What? That you're gonna take me out back and shoot me? Again, with friends like these. Well, actually, there's a sand brute. I think that's a good way to close things out. Just kill another of those things. Oh well. But I do wonder what a legendary tool is going to be like. Come on.
Not unbreakable, probably.
Yeah, fair.
That would be too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, the lightsaber is actually, before this update, was the only legendary item in the game, I believe. It was the only legendary tool. And it... Thank you. It's the only legendary tool in the game. And it dealt 11 base damage, as opposed to a sword's normal 9. An epic sword's normal 9, and it couldn't be enchanted, though, but the big thing is that it basically had Breath of the Wild Master Sword Recharge. That it would never break, but sometimes if you depleted its durability bar, you'd have to wait to use it again. It's really funny that they kept that specifically, honestly. But it makes sense. Come on. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that. Shoot. Come on. Okay. Well, in about a couple minutes, it's going to be done. The server is about to restart. This may be goodbye. It's good to see you. Come on. Getting a good amount of headshots, but... Oh, it's hitting the battle bus station. This is not good. Well, it'll regenerate, I think. Come on. Okay. Battle bus station protected and secured. And... yeah. Guess I'll figure out some other place to get amber in the meantime. Or hop into the cave real quick. Ah. Flexwood, cactus wood. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Is it amber? Probably not. But in that case, I guess it really is just amber only comes from... Or is this amber? It's probably bright core. Let's see. Yeah, it's bright core. Yeah. The blast core, though. Oh well. We got very little time left. Okay. Come on. Time to take you out. 18. Thank you. You know what? Let's shoot you. Again. Okay. Well, if you say so. I'm going to slice up these rubies. As you can see, the server is about to restart. And, yeah. It's a good, productive session. Got a good amount of things. We made another battle bus station, which was nice. I'm not that angry. Oh, goodness. That... Yeah, I'm not getting that. Okay, that's the end.
And that is the end.
That is, by definition, the end. The battle is, by definition, over. Favorites? Sure, I don't know. That doesn't matter. No, let's skip that. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun.
That was.
Goodbye, everybody. It's time to go. Sonaragan, and also, yeah, remember, link to the Discord down below for more progress status updates, I guess. Thank you. Goodbye.